I don't know who this one person is other than me, maybe. If there's anyone here. But Valice walked off for a second. Hello, boys.
Alright, there we go. I am back. I got a cup of water. I am good to read.
Welcome back. I'm beating up. I'm in a middle of a bar fight.
Alright. Let's fucking start report number 4.
Go out the window. Thank you. I knew I could throw you out the window. Oh!
Stop. Just there. Let me guess, having another nightmare? Live weight. Fuck. That was a dream.
Potato messaged me. Stop harassing him. No! All we wanted was an answer. He didn't answer. He has a habit of not answering like someone else I know. Who dat? You. The fuck? I always respond, you idiot. Bullshit.
Let's see. Oh, lovely. Comment popped through, but it didn't pop in on my phone, as usual. Well, blue screen for a second so I can see what the hell the comment is. What's bullshit? Ah. Just nothing's bullshit, gamer. Don't worry about it. Just Jericho being Jericho!
Bitch!
From S. Inohana to Tokyo Morishima. Last night, the International Environment Agency host computers were hacked by someone, and X-level data was stolen and published online. The published data was deleted by the same agency 2 minutes later. Those who read the message are being tracked. This incident will likely not be publicized. The only data that was publicized was a link to KamuiNet on a BBS. The handle name used was Sayuki, probably some sort of play on Kamui's name.
I just panned someone in the face.
Of course. Activities on the internet thought to be linked to Kamui have been building up recently. At the very least, KamuiNet needs to be marked. Look into online activities linked to Kamui. From you to Tokyo Morishima, found you. Hey, you didn't forget, did you? We just spoke a little while ago. I just tried doing an internet search on you. What a surprise. So you used to work for a gossip magazine, huh? You need to tell me this stuff. I should have you take some bikini photos of me. I mean, nothing weird or anything, though. Maybe just something on the street. If it's nothing too nasty, I could even get naked. How about we start there? I'm usually at Ronnie Rockets, pretty much all night. Lots of juicy info there. I also met this genius web designer. He said he'd make my website for me. I'm gonna try and be an internet idol. I'll let you know when it's ready, so check it out. More weird-ass mail. That's about enough of this shit. As usual, the mail is fucking weird. I don't care for Kamui.net, it's probably because of all the fuss around Kamui, and me being sick of him. But on top of that, I also don't want to mess with someone I know nothing about. Investigating the net? That's so vague it makes me sleepy. By the way, even the HC unit has been chasing after lots of online crime these days. Apparently Unit 1 is especially all over it. Also, give me a second, because I need to adjust the brightness on my TV real quick. Let's see. There we go. Looks better on my end now. Don't care for Kamui.net, it's probably because of all the fuss around Kamui, and me being sick of him, but on top of that, I also don't want to mess with someone I know nothing about. Investigate the net? That's so vague it makes me sleepy. By the way, even the HC yada yada, I read all that now I realize. There's been all this talk about state secrets being leaked and some sort of messed up plans being implemented and whatever. But more importantly, the news about Sayaka Bayan is way more realistic and interesting. It involves the internet and everything from what I gather. It looks like for the entire week leading up to her suicide, Bayan had been being secretly filmed in her apartment. The magazine I used to work for was all over that shit. But it was only for a moment. At dodgy websites and underground clubs, you could buy secretly filmed videos of her final concert for 10,000 yen. Or undated movie files of her diddling herself. Okay then.
What the fuck?
Undated movie files of her diddling herself for 25,000 yen. The prices for videos of the day of her suicide were 100 times that. All kinds of fake copies flooded the market. And in only 6 days, those prices dropped considerably. Digital data doesn't rot. So long as copies can be made, the videos are basically worthless. Just consume them and toss them, that's it. Same thing with Bayan's suicide, nobody gives a shit anymore. From around the third or so, it was already over. It's like a high school kid's fleeting hobbies, this is how the times are now. Including myself, the people of the world are numb to this stuff now. A super famous idol singing gets secretly filmed at home and then kills herself. From the shock. Which is fucked up, but the fact that everyone is already forgetting that might mean that Sayaka Bayan wasn't such an awesome idol after all. There was a press conference about a year ago, just before Bayan's private concert. At the time, she just seemed like some annoying fucking upstart. But viewing her through the monitor, she had this strange glow about her, like she herself had been digitized. She had this balance between reality and surreality. That's why she got famous. Then, she got consumed out the ass, and subsequently deleted. This can only be called a tragedy. What is this, a sitcom? Everyone and their uncle is a goddamn comedian these days. Peeking at the ceiling through a hole in the pipe. This means having a very narrow-minded viewpoint about things. Neat. Went to the HC unit for the first time in 3 days. Kusabi looked bored. Maybe it's because he has nobody to talk to. Recently, yeah. Ever since that shit went down, Kusabi won't talk about Sumio. At the very least, he has nothing to say to me. He keeps acting like nothing's happening. How's the investigation coming along? What investigation? I don't know, but you're probably still looking for underground sites and stuff, right? The fuck are you talking about? Like on the internet? Ah, the internet, huh? Fuck the internet! I agree, but there are lots of crimes going down, right? Net crime. What was it again? I know I heard about that from someone. But I don't get it, to be honest. What is the internet even for? I agree, but there are lots of things you can do with it. Whatever, I'm just not interested. It looks like the others disagree. Like Valice, etc. Oh, really? Well, whatever. What, you going home already? I'm going to the sauna to refresh and go home. Like an old man. Same day, back at the apartment. Tokyo's room. What a fucking hassle. Maybe I'll just cheat. What was the number again? Oh yeah, I've got a cell phone too. I haven't ever used it since the charger broke, though. It's me. Who? Morishima. Oh, Tokyo. Hold on, I'm in the middle of a chat. Oh, okay. I'll hang up then. Whoa, what? Nothing. I just read your mail. Oh, okay. What a surprise. I didn't think you'd call. So, Scout then? I mean... Hey! Do you know where Kamuinet is? Nope, not really interested. I'll ask. Ask whom? In chat, now. Would someone there know? The top page URL changes all the time because of copycats and fake sites and stuff. I see. Also, the real Kamuinet had a shitload of links stuck to it. Nobody seems to be sure which is the real thing and which are fakes. Huh. I mean, I'm just reading what I was told here. In chat, but... I thought you sounded kind of monotone. Okay, here's the current URL. Hold on, I'll write it down now. Ready? Okay, www.shinedad.com/ Thanks. Also, here's the backdoor password. Indon Oyamauku? I have no clue how to say that. Probably butchering the hell out of it. This should work. Got it. I'll be waiting for my prize. Okay. I'll give you something good. For reals? Yeah. Awesome. Be careful out there. I'll be fine. I'm pretty resourceful. Later. Net, huh? Memo! I accessed Net, read all kinds of messages and replies and propaganda. This place is huge and weird. Kamui has been deified and is worshipped here. It's kind of like the people who were really into Sayakabayan. Net is just totally full of shit. Even if there were something here, even if there were something there with any amount of meaning, it would be impossible to actually find it. Net is now deteriorating. Is Kamui out here? Oh, to the chat room. That's rare. That was fun. It was like a dream. I didn't even notice the passing of time. Agreed. Good evening. Good eating. Good evening, Sazanami. Hey, Sazanami. Long time no see, Sazanami. Are you guys talking about last week's offline party? Hello, Sazanami. Yeah, we watched a movie. Seventh Guidance. It was awesome. Message from Sazanami. We know you're watching. That murder scene was crazy. Agreed. Do you get it? This is a private message between you and me alone. You're watching us from there, right? You've been found out. Everyone knows. Brain Cat. Everyone dies. Always. No matter what. Blood is blue. Okay, so this command... Okay, so this command lets me message specific users only, so we can talk in secret. Well, yeah, duh. I don't know how you made it here, but fuck off, you're annoying. It continues on forever. Come on, let me try it out. Everyone's starting to look into you. That was totally an homage to Kubrick. Agreed. We bleed out and die. Totally. What do you mean they're looking into me? Who you are, where you live, etc. They can find that out in minutes. Go for it. Do you know Typhoon? I live in number 501. If you're coming, I'll put coffee on. I'm hella bored anyway. What are you talking about? It's just some bullshit. He thinks he'll be fine. Fucking idiot. Or he just doesn't understand at all. You dicks talking about me? Check this asshole out. You're gonna die. I can kill you anytime. Be a bit more friendly, fucksticks. What should we do with him? He's an amateur. You guys are dirty. You've all been monitoring me? Fuck off. Shut the fuck up. You stick out too much. Kill yourself. Okay, fine, I got it. Sorry for disturbing your chat. I feel bad. I'll disappear. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. What command do I use to you? What command do I use to leave? Die! God damn. This place is fucked.
That was like a lot of fucking cussing.
There's no way any Silver Case video would ever get monetized with all the cursing in it.
Yeah, no. We can agree on that one.
Oh, God. Back at the bar again. Damn. What's wrong? You look exhausted. I'm not exhausted. I'm not exhausted, but... Hey, you know what generation gap means? Did you get a young girlfriend or something? I mean, like, can you even understand the younger generation? Like, the internet generation or whatever. Actually, there are more people on the net in their 30s than any other age group. Really? But people in their 30s may not really understand what the internet is really made of, I guess. What do you mean? For example, people publish their journals and stuff, right? Online, I mean. Journals? Yeah, I've seen those. I read those a lot myself. The ones written by younger people are totally beyond my comprehension. Like how? Those journals are written by writers who are conscious of the reader, right? Most of those writers have a specific type of reader in mind. They use words specifically to create a world only for themselves and the reader. There shouldn't be a huge number of people who can read something like that and actually understand it properly. But these journals are written with the perfect reader, who can understand and share the writer's feelings in mind. And that's some pretty lonely work, really. Don't you think? These people have the entire world as their audience, and yet they sit there writing up stuff that nobody can really understand. These aren't even messages, or real statements, or people who crave attention. They're just little tweets and twitters. And I guess this sort of thing is necessary. To young people, at least. What? These tweets and twitters are necessary? Yes. That and quietly bringing these things to light as well. And you read a lot of this kind of shit, huh? Yes, I'm sick, I suppose. The Morishima memo returns again. Any article is written under the assumption that people will read it, even articles that the writer doesn't want to read. Subconsciously, one begins to start speaking to the reader. Why do I write up my investigation reports like a diary? At first, it was just for memo purposes. After several years, it turned into a sort of diaries. Articles can't contain personal viewpoints. Maybe that's why I write all this shit in a diary even more happily than writing the articles themselves. Oh, another memo already. I had a dream this morning. There was a long line of kids in front of me. They were at a bus stop waiting for the bus. I was there too, as a child. After a while, the bus came, and a pretty woman checked each kid and let them on. My turn came, and she checks me. She says, "You don't have enough live weight, so you can't get on the bus." So I was left behind by myself, and the bus took off. I woke up just as I was crying my eyes out at being left behind. Live weight. What the hell is that?
Why do you...
The fuck is live weight? Why? Who are you? Oh boy, he's having another nightmare. Shit. Again? That same dream again. Think maybe I'm cursed. My whole damn life is cursed. From Masao Morishima to Tokyo Morishima. From Mom. Oh, he got an email from his mom. It's still hot out, but how are you doing? As always, you don't call, so I'm mailing you now. You're probably surprised, right? Taka taught me how to use the computer, so now I can send emails. Taka also told me your email address. Is this mail reaching you? It's weight that's alive, more active than a dead weight. Little behind. Ah, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. What have you been up to these days? Do you have work? Please be careful and take care of yourself. I received a bunch of the pomegranates you love, so I sent you some. They should be there by now. Anyway, I'll mail you again soon. Please get hold of me once in a while. Mom. I got your mail. I'm doing okay. Work is fine. Pomegranates, huh? Did I love those? I'll reply later. But after 3 years of no contact, of course a person would worry. And sending pomegranates out of the blue after all this time? That's pretty abrupt. Do not open the no name again! God damn it! Morishima! For the love of fucking God! The last time you opened a mail from a no-name, your computer got a virus that completely fucked it! Why would you open another no-name email? What is wrong with you? Oh my fucking God. Do you know who I am? Don't bother checking the address, but you probably have an idea who this is. Stay away from ComWeNet. Same goes for the HC unit. Stay completely away from anything involving ComWe. This isn't a request, it isn't even a warning. What I'm doing is much more simple than that. Forget ComWe. Kill your memories. Yes, that's the command you've been given. That's right, your very existence is literally going to disappear if you don't follow orders. Take care, the bat is always watching you. Damn! Son of a bitch. You finally showed up. Motherfucker! This better be the real one. I'm gonna expose the shit out of you. Subject, about the bat. Remember the bat? He mailed me. Looks like the person you found before wasn't really the bat, it was a dummy. When do the anime titties show up? Sorry, Shads, this is not an anime titties visual novel. It's more of a brainfuck visual novel, where it's like, what the hell is going on? What am I witnessing? Look into it properly this time. I'll pay you whatever. Just get me info on him. I want to draw him out right in front of me. You get paid to do this, so you're a pro, right? Don't get fooled again this time. Already lost my interest? Yeah, sounds about right. No anime titties, the fuck are you here for then? You're here for The reason you stick around is because this story is fucking weird. And it's got some pretty damn good music. The bat is a hassle. I can tell that he's just going to keep getting in my way. He knows everything I'm doing online. He also knows that I've been going to the HC unit. Who would want to know this shit? Maybe someone's in love with me. I need to find out more about the bat. Maybe I'll contract another investigation. Slash should be able to find something. That chat room is run by his company. Erica can't do anything, but Slash should be able to get in through the back end and check stuff out. It'd be no problem for him. The problem is that I was chatting with Erica. I have to be careful. How did the bat know about me? Is there some sort of hidden camera in my apartment? How did he know from the beginning that I was chasing after Kamui? I can't figure it out. You know Hana's useless. Maybe when I was chatting with your wife Erica, he suddenly showed up. Possibly? Nope. That can't be it. Can it? Today's word! A fool speaks of a dream. This means things are becoming more and more cloudy due to ridiculousness. Like an idiot trying to explain a dream. Bar jackhammer. As I entered my regular shop bar, I saw a rare face. Erica was sitting at the bar, talking with the bartender. Probably had a weird look on my face as Erica stared at me as if to say, well, excuse me for being here. I went and sat down next to her at the bar. You're in just the right place. Am I? What do you mean? You know what this is? What is it? I got it from someone. Someone gave you a present? Oh snap, it's a pomegranate. Have you ever had one before? Of course. I like these. Here, take one then. I have too many to eat. I thought maybe I could sell them here. A new job? Who the hell gave you pomegranates anyway? Mom. Your mom? Apparently I like these. What a nice mom. Yeah, she's awesome. We're not actually related by blood, though. Huh? I was adopted. I didn't know that. I hadn't told you. Anyways, regardless of how I probably look, I was raised with lots of loving care. More than I needed. That's why I turned out like this. So, I can't really face my mom. Since when? Maybe when I was about 7. What about before that? I don't really remember. Yeah, that's just like you. Is it? God damn it. Yeah, that does sound like a threat to your Pokemon trainer. Jesus Christ. Pokemon trainer shot dead in Detroit. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God. Probably think that's cool, right? Well, totally unrelated, but you're drinking something weird. You always drink that. This is my first time. By the way, am I correct in assuming that your work is done? If so, then it happened again. What? He's back. Who is? He says he didn't say that. Oh shit, Potato's here now! Hey buddy, welcome to the weird-ass visual novel stream! The same dream continued. The same woman was there, silent, suddenly she was next to me. She asked why I was there again. I just happened to be there, I guess. We walked towards the bus. I asked her what live weight was. She slowed down and looked at me. She said, "You're not the standard." I asked again and she said, "I'll tell you then, live weight. That's a word used by ranchers when weighing livestock before slaughter. The animals get sent back if they aren't heavy enough, and he didn't have enough live weight yet." This realness. What the fuck? It's creepy. I'm leaving. Alright, goodbye, Potato.
Oh, Potato joined.
Yeah, Potato joined for a second, and then said, "I'm leaving," and left.
He's making mac and cheese.
Yes.
And no one can stop him?
Apparently. He's making fucking mac and cheese.
And nobody can stop him.
I can't escape. September 4th, 1999. Tokyo's room. What the hell? Maybe the heat is giving me these fever dreams. Hey, Red. Let's take a trip to the beach together sometime. Wow, that was a dummy? Damn. The bat is probably using some crazy good software. Sounds fun. I'll try again. Don't know if I'm a pro, but whatever. It's probably best to cause some trouble for the bats. I'll need some time, so I'll get back to you again. Our mail might be being intercepted. How exciting. I'm attaching a file to cover up our footsteps. You're welcome. You know what a vandal is? It's the type of networker who likes to do destructive stuff. That's who broke Kamuinet. See you. Slash. Slash sent over part of the broken Kamuinet. That old man guy broke Kamuinet. Then, he made the new Kamuinet. A new hero is born. What a bunch of retarded bullshits. The internet is a tool made by people. It's nothing special nor new. It's like a fake world. Incomplete, but full of weirdos and psychos. Makes people dumb. Destruction, creation, the birth of heroes. It all shows how stupid this shit is. So, if there's danger there, it's due to all the stupidity. A mongoloid with a knife is dangerous. The bat is the same. Or maybe not. I still have no idea what's going on and it pisses me off. Today's word! Men use thought only to justify Men use thought only to justify their injustices, and speech only to conceal their thoughts. Voltaire. Also, 1 second, blue screen real quick.
Alright, what's up?
Da-da-da. Party invite.
Oh, Pam wanted an invite.
Well, she sent me a party invite, so I'm sending her one. Mulholland. Same day, Smoke Shop Mulholland. Let's see. 1 carton of the regular. Here you go. Placebo, right? I envy you. Where'd that come from all of a sudden? You seem like you don't have a care in the world. What, me? Am I wrong? Huh? Wrong? I mean, like... Quit wasting time here and do some work. Work, huh? You need to get yourself a jobby job. Rob, steal, take. Yes, let's just steal all the smokes. Just steal everything from the smoke shop. Tokyo's room. The dream continues. The woman says you still don't remember. Remember who those kids were. I tried hard to remember. I've been here before. But I can't remember. The bus is coming soon. The kids are coming too. Be quiet and don't look at anything. And no matter who speaks to you, don't ever answer them. They won't ignore you like before. They won't leave you alone. They've accepted you as their friend. They'll come talk to you. She warned me. Once they notice you, they'll seal you in and you won't be able to escape. Even if you thought you had gotten away, they can bring you back here anytime. Don't ever give in to their instigations. Then finally, she said, I have to leave here now. Listen. Deal with it on your own. A dream. Dreams don't really stick in my memory this clearly, do they? Nah. Mom!
Take. Rip and tear until they're dead.
Alright, calm down, Jericho. Doom Eternal's not out yet. Tokyo's room. 10:25 a.m.
Rip and tear until they're dead.
Fuck. I'm sick of this. More news from Slash. I sent some info on the bat to an underground BBS. The account he used to mail you was some abandoned account on the net. All sorts of people had been using it, so it's impossible to find out who he is from that. But there's a way to track him, although I can't mention it here. It may actually be really easy. Today's bonus present is a rare file of Sayaka Bayan. Enjoy! Later. Slash. She looks like any other girl. She has no idea she's being watched. And she looks bored. Maybe she's exhausted, but she looks older than usual. The video made it obvious why she'd want to die. She probably couldn't take it. It was too much for her. She was being watched without knowing it, so she simply chose to end it. She decided to say goodbye to this fucked up world. Looks like ComWeNet was destroyed. Do you have any info? Wonder what kind of guy this old man customer is. By the way, do you know how to search for hidden cameras? I feel like I'm being watched at home. That's a joke, but when looking into ComWe online, you should be careful unless you want to deal with some fuckstick like the Bat, that is. I totally forgot to mail my mom. I got your mail. I got the pomegranates too. I tried them. How nostalgic. I feel like I used to eat lots of these. And figs too. Don't see much of those recently. Anyway, I'm glad you seem to be doing well. Things are the same as always over here. I'm not that busy, so I'll make some time to go visit. Talk to you later. Slash is another mongoloid with a knife. Looks like I gave him a toy for this game. That's fine, but he tends to get fucked up sometimes. I also have no idea who Slash is or where he's from, and I'm only using him as a convenient tool. But on the other side of the internet, there's a guy who calls himself Slash, who actually exists. And he has his own everyday life as well. I don't know or care what kind of life that may be, but still. The internet can even tweak the real world itself. This really bad feeling inside me keeps building up and spreading. One thing that's for certain is that if the Bat really has the capacity to become a viable threat, then this is not just a game. Apparently that's exactly just what I want. I close my eyes and the fear expands exponentially. Suddenly something touched my hand. Thinking it would come from far away, I'd been listening for it. But without any warning, there was suddenly someone next to me. I can't let them notice me. Why? I don't know. Someone is trying to hold my hand. It was a child's hand. I opened my hand so as to not hold theirs back. Hold my hand, please? Hold it? It's the voice of a small child. Got the feeling that a child was standing in front of me, but not just one. I can hear the voices of dozens of children lined up in front of me. And behind me, someone suddenly grabbed my shoulders from behind. And I ended up turning around to look at them. There stood apparently fucking nothing. Yes, Pan, I made sure to get a giant cup of water this time. In fact, might as well go ahead and take a sip now. The Daily Mail. Useless like beating the air. Something not worth doing at all. A complete waste of effort. Ah, I got it. But da 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 da. Computer. Inbox. Looks like Old Man had a partner. Their handle name is Neutral. I don't know who they are or what they're trying to do. A lot of net users have been talking about them, but it looks like the media has paid them no mind so far. And I think I just skipped that, so I'll have to go back and read it. Finally got a hold on the bat's tail. I'll let you know if he falls for my trap. Today's attached file may be kind of boring. It's some underground document about the mayoral elections for the 24 wards. Whistleblower style, whoever wrote this is pretty fucked in the head. Do bats have tails? Looks like it's coming along well. I trust you. Get it done. You find out where he is, let me know ASAP. Don't do anything without telling me. Your job is simply to find this guy. So don't forget that. Nothing special. The bat is fucked up. No matter how you look at it, he's not just some normal stalker. I had thought that he was just some dickhead, and I still sort of think so now, but recently the threat is starting to feel more and more realistic. You should stay away from the bat after all. So basically, be careful. I may find out who he really is soon. I'll let you know when I know more. That's all. Well then. Alright, let's see. Did I skip some of it? Because I feel like I did. Yeah, I did. Paid them no mind so far. I want to hear more about the bat. How's the investigation going? How are you investigating? Have you received contact again? Being watched. Is that a joke about Sayaka Bayan? That incident was a fuck-up on the part of her agency, I think. Nobody, including her, was paying enough attention to risk management. To be honest, I'm now doubting whether that whole thing wasn't just a setup that ended up going horribly. Either way, I'm not really interested. Hidden cameras are everywhere, even in my office. You can't go on living if you let that bother you constantly, unless you move out to the desert or something. Today's word! A soft answer is a specific cure of anger. If someone attacks you, accept the blow softly. Don't go for vengeance.
What the fuck just happened? So I missed a jump technically, but then the character grabbed onto nothing. It was just hanging there and then just died. Like, the fuck, Nate? You broke physics just to die randomly.
Okay. You're looking bored as usual. Bored my ass! You're looking pretty fucking spiffy yourself, huh? Really? I'm the same as always. You look worse than usual. More importantly, how's the investigation coming along? The internet one? Nothing special yet. By the way, you're good with underground stuff, right? How come? You told Big Dick, didn't you? Did I? A little kid. No, actually, a teenage girl. Got addicted to the internet and went missing. The fuck is going on? That's easy. Kids are weak to raw desire. They look up to the world of truth. They think that's the same as freedom. They mix up reality and fiction. So that's what it's like on the other side, huh? Same on either side, really. It's a complicated world out there. So far, this episode has been just as weird as following it from the MC's perspective. Big Dick, take care of the broad. Anyways, the internet has all sorts of things swirling together. To the chat room. You entered the chat room. Setsuna, hey turtle dude. Hey. What's wrong? Nothing. Wanna talk about it? Who are you? Nobody. If you can't see my face, then it doesn't matter, right? Why would I talk about personal shit with someone I don't know? This is that sort of place, if you want it. You mean the internet? Yeah. Is that okay with you? That's how I am. You listen to people? Yeah, this is what I do. I don't get it. Don't you? What do you want? To talk to you? But you don't know me. What do you want? You don't know? You don't want to talk? Are you confused? You don't understand? Your own feelings? Who you are? I'm the same way too. Everyone is. So you don't have to worry. I'm going. Goodbye. See you again, turtle dude. I have no clue what happened there, but I guess it happened. Looks like that string of nightmares has ended. Oh! I'll say this again, but I'm trying to get you to understand this in a kind manner. Stop looking into the bat. Forget about Kamui. Turn everything off. That's your only choice. There's nothing you can do. Stop now. Otherwise, you're going to die. Shit. What the fuck is this guy talking about? I got a bad feeling, but hold off on the investigation on the bat. Stop immediately. I'll give you details directly. I don't know your number, so give me a call. If possible, I'd like to meet and talk. My cell phone number is... Insert cell phone number here.
Just call that number.
Memo! The bat is for real. Actually, I don't know yet. Turn everything off? Fuck that. But I wonder if there isn't a better way to do this. I'm waiting for Slash to call. It's already been an hour since I mailed him. Hurry the fuck up and call me. Reward for one's ways. Taking the opportunity to do something. $11:19 a.m. Look at the computer. Probably something there. This is a business matter. Yesterday I dealt with the person known as Slash. As you're aware, you're next. Looks like you don't know about Slash, so I'll fill you in free of charge. Slash was a pale, thin woman. She was a pathetic kind of woman who spent her days in front of her computer, seeking out seeking out stimulation. She was a bit above average for a networker. She didn't really have any other distinguishing characteristics. What happens next depends on you. I got a mail from the Bat. He's saying he dealt with you. Get back to me. Did something happen? Fuck, seriously? Weekly mail. Weekly lovers. The amazing world of carnivorous plants. I once again do not really care about that. Today's word. Mosquito larvae will hatch in the drinking cup. Well, I guess Slash is dead. Good to know. The 24 Precinct. Someone who was most likely Slash was murdered. I went to the HC unit to see if I could confirm it. But the HC unit was in a meeting, and I couldn't talk with anyone. Looks like there's nothing for me to do here. Fuck. Slash. Call me, dude. Yep, Ripperino Slash. We may not have known them, but they are dead now. Apparently, the Bat does not fuck around. Tokyo's room. Morishima Babo! Was Slash killed? It doesn't say so in the mail. I don't know if dealt with means that she was actually killed or just removed from the internet. Or simply threatened. This is fucked. Whatever the Bat is doing, I don't get any of it. I saw the news. Yesterday alone, there were several instances of a woman dying in an accident or by suicide. Is one of those Slash? I don't even know where Slash lives. I don't even know if she's really a woman or not. I never wanted to meet the Bat in real life so much as now. To S. Inohana. Give me info. This is about the Bat. I got a mail from him. I was using a certain networker to look into him for me. Now I got a mail from the Bat saying that he dealt with this networker. I don't know if it's true. Anyway, I'm attaching a mail. I want you to read it. The first time the Bat contacted me was around the time of the Babylon thing. It was just after I started investigating Kamui. He suddenly appeared in the Skolba chat room. You may be able to pull up some info on the guy from there. If you're gonna bring up the contract since I didn't report properly on the Bat, then I'll pay the penalty. From now on, I just want info on the Bat. There's a good chance that this mail is being monitored. If possible, I want you to call me, even a fax would be okay. Anything is fine. I'll be waiting for your contact. Since I reported on the Bat to the client, I can't turn my shit off now. Sooner or later, the stuff involving Erica may get found out. I don't care if it does. Fuck. Now the Bat alone is the target. The trap Slash setup backfired. The Bat trapped Slash. He made Slash create the trap he needed to get her. I'm sorry, you what, Pan? Send me the link to that. I need to see that. Like, send screenshots or something.
No connection is good. Okay.
That sounds interesting. I decided to set my own online trap. It was way more simple than anything a networker would have thought up. I post the message, find the Pat who killed Slash on a bunch of message boards. Now I wait for him to contact me. I'll draw the Bat out from his dark, dank cave. That's what I have to do. Looks like Slash got slashed. I don't get what you're trying to say. Whether the bat is dangerous or not, I'll decide what I do and don't do. The Skullbed chat room, huh? When that happened, my connection was suddenly cut. I kept trying to get back online, but it just wouldn't work. I remember clearly because it felt really weird. So that's when the bat showed up. Then why didn't you tell me then? Because it's dangerous? Did you think so far from the beginning? I don't understand. Defeated by food from the human world. Wait, pun? I said a pun? What pun are we talking about? If I said a pun, it was purely by accident. Because I do not remember saying a pun. Fuck, this is it? Nothing from Slash. No sign that the bat has fallen into my trap either. Oh, oh, that. I mean, I don't really know if that counts as a pun or not, but I guess it could. No sign that the bat has fallen into my trap either. Maybe he's ignoring my immature-ass trap. He's probably laughing to himself somewhere. I have to act like an idiot to catch an idiot. I'll put a new message up on the message boards. I have to get this moving. I'll say something like this. To the bat, I'm prepared to draw you out. I have no intention of forgetting about Kamui. Sorry. Get ready and wait for me. Let's get it on. Slash? If anything, it's probably S in Ohana or something. Hello, Mr. Morishima. Who the hell are you? It's me, Mr. Morishima. Have you forgotten? It's Enzawa. Enzawa? Ah, okay. It's been a while. Need something from me? Yes, I do. Actually, Mr. Inohana had an emergency request for me. He says he has something he wants me to tell you. From my clients. Yes. So my client asked you to deliver a message. Yes. I was surprised too. He wanted me to meet with you. How's your schedule? I can make time. Then could we meet right away? I can move if necessary. Okay, where should we meet? If possible, somewhere near my work would be appreciated. Do you know the empty lot in the D2 district? Where the old Hitakatsu switchyard used to be. Let's meet at the entrance in 30 minutes. Got it. I'll head there now. See you in a bit. Fuck. Daily Mail, today's word. The best type of friendship is one in which our friends have no right to rely on us, but in which we still have the power to use them. Dun, 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 dun. The switchyard. Oh boy. The area Zawa brought me to was apparently under construction to build the foundation of a building, with a lot of wind-swept open places. The place Zawa specified was an especially lonely, empty lot, and was perfect for secret meetings. Watching Zawa squeeze in, I had a thought while watching his back. When I got his phone call, I already knew it. The Bat. Zawa was the Bat. You seem different today. I didn't even recognize you. Really? I don't really notice things like that myself. Maybe it's because I'm not wearing my glasses. So anyway, what did you want to talk about? To be honest, I actually don't really want to talk much, Mr. Morishima. Didn't the client ask you to do something for them? Who? You know, Inohana. Do you really even know Inohana? I know Mr. Inohana. Your ex-boss from the news agency. Miss Erika Yukawa's husband. He's also her boss. To you, he may have been a rival back when you and Erika were together. And? By the way, there's something you're greatly misunderstanding. Me? What? Everything. You think that you were hired by Inohana to investigate the Kamui case. But that is not the case. He is not your client. The client has been fooling you from the very beginning. The real client is actually someone belonging to a certain syndicate. Go on. I was actually your supervisor. Supervisor? So you were spying on me, basically. Well, yes. What kind of syndicate do you mean? I can't tell you. But put simply, it's a syndicate that was trying to prevent Kamui's return. Listen, there are many syndicates. Some fight each other, and some cooperate with one another. And while I am one of the people who is employed by these syndicates, personally I am totally neutral. I am not affiliated with anyone. I go back and forth between syndicates. I see. So that's why... Yes, that's why I'm the Bat. So you're some sort of double agent or something. I was hired by your client to supervise you. So I've been watching you. But after a while you started to become an eyesore. To me personally, that is. The moment you made contact with Kamui, I realized that you were getting in my way. I haven't made contact with Kamui. And that's why you're dumb. You felt it at Babylon, didn't you? That was contact. That was your first contact. That wasn't good. That was just terrible. I don't get it. Why are you so fixated on Kamui? It's just like I told you before. I am Kamui's neighbor. I am also Ayame's neighbor. Back from when they were young. I am neither their friend nor foe. I have simply been watching over them this whole time. Watching over them till the end has been my job. Seeing how Kamui and Ayame turn out. That's why you were unnecessary. Mr. Morishima, you are a pesky worm. So you want Kamui to come back then? Yes, well, in a way. That's what I mean when I say that things haven't been working out the way your client thought. But, to be honest, I don't even care about Kamui. The final key is actually Ayame. You don't even come close to grasping Ayame's brilliance. Do you understand? This is the most crucial point. I've devoted my entire life to Ayame. Dumbass. Is that so? I just cannot seem to see eye to eye with you. You simply don't understand my feelings. I don't even want to understand. You're obviously just a little toady. I mean, sorry, but it's true. In that case, die! I guess Morishima's fucking dead now. He's dead. The bat is dead. He really died. Right in front of my eyes. Who? Oh! That gunshot wasn't us. Someone shot the bat and protected us. Was it the client? What? So it's you and the fuck up.
Pan apparently has killed 11 people with explosions in this mission.
I mean, I guess that's part of the perks of being hired by a crime syndicate. If they like your work, they're gonna make it to where it's like, hey, you're doing good work, we're not gonna let you fucking die because of this fuck up. I'm stopping all investigation into Kamui. I'm done. You need to stop right away, too. The bat is dead. He tried to kill me and got killed. The bat was hired by a syndicate to watch me the whole time. But he got annoyed and decided to kill me. But he wasn't the only one watching me. Someone killed the bat. Listen, Kamui is too dangerous. Back off. I'll contact you again. Well, that was fast. What the hell are you trying to do? Cutting off the investigation all of a sudden like that. We have no choice but to back away from Kamui. You listen. You need to tell me why we have to back up and what was up with the bat. Explain. This isn't going anywhere. If we can't talk on the phone, then let's go to chat. I'll be in Skolba. Are you worried about me? I'm fine. What the fuck? The syndicate was bigger than I'd thought. What kind? No idea, but they kill people over nothing. He said the bat had been killed. Yeah, right in front of me. He called me out and was someone I'd met before. A Kamui believer. Or actually an Ayame believer. Anyways, he was watching me. But he decided to kill me for personal reasons to get me out of the way. There was something about Kamui he didn't want found out. I don't understand. Do you have some sort of info on Kamui that's worth getting killed over? He was fucking crazy. I don't know what the fuck his deal was, but he thought I was getting in his way. Maybe you were getting too close to something really big. Maybe. So quitting here is admitting that you lost. You're just gonna give up now? I almost got killed, you know. I know it's dangerous. I've been prepared for the danger since I started this job. It's a journalist's duty to expose what's going on, right? A journalist? Get the fuck out of here. Am I wrong? I'm no journalist. You're still saying that. You have skills and abilities. Why don't you use them properly? Fuck all that noise. You're basically just going over what you said 3 years ago when we broke up. I'm saying it because it's true. Fine, I'll tell you everything. The client hired me to look into Kamui. You know that, right? No shit. And that client turned out to be your husband, yeah? In Ohana. What the fuck? But there was more. I knew there was. I got the request via email from your husband. But according to the bat, the client simply used Inohana's name to fool me. The actual client was someone from the syndicate. What the hell is going on? I had thought Inohana was my client. That's why I got you involved. I thought you would act as my shield. Like insurance. I knew that it would be dangerous. The money was too good. So I thought I'd use you as a shield in case Inohana gave me any dangerous orders. Bah. What a dick. Yeah, but the client turned out not to be your husband after all, so I'm worried now. This isn't something that we can handle on our own. Hold on, in that case, keep using me as a shield. Whoever the client is, if it's dangerous, then we should face it together. No way. I'm gonna disappear for a while. Idiot, why would you do that? I have to. Don't be stupid. You really are dumb. Don't just disappear. I can't let you. Erica, I've made a decision. I can't believe this. I'm heading over there now. Why? We can't leave things like this. I'm going over there. I'm leaving now. Well, this is getting more and more interesting by the second. At least it's making sense, unlike from the MC's perspective.
I have to climb something, but I'm not certain as to what.
Ding dong! Guess we won't be seeing each other for a while. Open the door. Hello, Erica. Liar.
I hate this.
You're not thinking of running away, are you? I want you to take my turtle, just for a while. Turtle? Yeah, red. Tokyo. Please. Okay. Thanks. He's not planning on running away, but he knows he's putting his life on the fucking line.
I wasn't supposed to climb, I was supposed to just shoot a log.
Did the power just get cut? Don't be afraid. Erica will be here to pick you up soon. Take care, Red. Let's go. Okay. And that ends that episode. It's getting really weird, but really interesting at the same time. Save game? Yes, please. Let's see. Da-da-da. Save. Yes. So, we only really have like 5 cases left now. We have the last 3 of the transmitters, and then 2 more placebos to go through. So this is going to get interesting. This is where the story really starts picking up, I guess. Or where things get even fucking weirder. Case 5. Life cuts. Yep. Really insane, probably. What the fuck? That is not what I was expecting to see right off the bat. Okay, then. Also, hello, Morishima. We just got done with you. It was late in the year of 1999, and the impact of the method tank was already a thing of the past. Fierce winds from a hurricane rocked the shores of the islands. Kamui Uehara suddenly vanished from the hospital where he was in custody, announcing his unexpected recovery. In the A1 district, at the center of the 24 wards, a month-long silence, Kamui murders 7 important government officials. Even now, he remains at large. Tadafumi Kuramochi, the Ministry of Education's Supreme Advisor. Minori Sakurai, Temporary League of Nations Commander. Daisaburo Taki, former International Environment Agency, Vice Minister. I'm scared. Get that horrible image away. Trust me, I'm working on it. I'm reading through the text, man. Collect Lab Curator Kanji Ishino, Youth Education Center. Chief Physician Tokuzen Umihara, St. Beckham University Hospital Psychiatric Department. Victoria Therapy Representative Shogo Yoshimura, and Republican Party Development Authority Chief Yoshitsune Onuki. All officials who have made great contributions to the country. And yet, Kamui isn't showing any signs of slowing down.
Shield faces the axe.
Kamui runs around committing serial murders. He gets off on the reaction to these bizarre crimes, disrupting the stability of the network. It's like some old-school killer's been revived. Seems like punishment for the method take rebellion. That's all this crazy son of a bitch is. The ethereal uneasiness. Oh.
世紀末の閉塞感を払拭するため、人々は犯罪者にすら救いを求めるのか。今月に入り、国家重要人物ばかりを狙う殺人が相次いだ。犯罪史上稀に見る連続殺人の容疑者とされているのは上原カムイ。未だ24区内に潜伏中のこの容疑者に対し、今様々な憶測や噂が飛び交っている。一部の報道によると、若者の間で 上原カムイを救世主とすら呼ぶ声が高まっている。その支持熱はコンピューターネットワークから始まり、広く浸透していった。中には革命家のように捉え信奉しているグループも存在しているらしい。我々取材班は街へ出て生の声を拾ってみた。
はい、カムについてどう思いますか？
すごくかっこいい。なんか
Okay,
やり
those
た
are
い
some
こと
big
やっ
ass
てるっていう
spiders.
か、そういうのってちょっと憧れる、共感しちゃうなって。
何目的があるからってね、何してもいいっていうわけじゃないと思うんで、僕は反対ですね。
ちょっとなんか理解できないですね。なんか人を殺す自体なんか理想なのとか思っちゃうし、なんかよくわかんないですね。
いやー、殺人はやっぱやばいと思いますけど、目的なんかあるんですよね。その目的のために行動するという部分に関しては、ちょっとは尊敬できると思うんですけど、自分がいつも目的を持たずにダラダラしてるんで余計そう思いますね。
被害者は文部省最高顧問、臨時国際連盟総裁など国家重要人物7名。政治に絡んだテロリズムとも考えられる事件に一体どんな目的があるのだろうか。殺害現場には今でも花束が添えられ、悲痛さを一層醸し出している。関係者はこの事件をどう見ているのか。我々は殺害された被害者をよく知る高官のインタビューに成功した。この犯罪史上稀に見る連続殺人は本当にたった一人の手で行われたのだろうか。犯人上原カムイはどんな人物なのか。深まるばかりの謎。その糸口を得るため、実際にカムイ本人と接触した人物から重要な話を聞くことができた。
あったっていうか、会ってしまったという方が正しいですね。カムイという人物に興味を持てるようにはなりましたね。惹かれたということではなく、あくまで対象としてですけど、理想ですか。彼は理想のレベルを我々には到底届かないところにあえて設定したのかな。それを超えられた真の理想は養えないってカムイは考えているのかもしれないですね。でもそれはモラルとしては理解されないでしょう。人を殺すことがお前の理想なのか、ファシストかって。いい意味でも悪い意味でもそう思いますよ。彼の行動はいろんな人に注目されているし、それに少なくとも人にはできないことをやっているわけだから、そこに共感を覚える人は多いわけですよ。それを希望という人も。
上原カムイの出生地は一説ではここカムイ岬ではないかと言われている。雪に閉ざされ人影も少ないこの地で上原カムイはどのように生まれ、そして育ったのか。上原カムイは嘲笑うかのように国家の重要人物を次々と殺していった。そしてその見えざる力は人々に伝播し、社会現象にまで発展しつつある。一体上原カムイとは何者なのか。ただの犯罪者か、それともテロリストか、世紀末のカリスマなのか。その正体は未だようとして知れない。
Interesting. Let's see, what is next? Harakiri Batting Center. Secret meeting. These guys are known as the Trump. This unmarked group of killers who seem to be under Kamui's care is known as a secret society on the west side, but also as secret agents on the east. But I'm wondering, maybe they're connected to this country's government. The government? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Just like Kamui. Another joke. Tetsu, you know, right? The mystery surrounding Kamui. The rage that followed his appearance. Well, that's ridiculous. He's not some mystical fucking beast. Just a criminal. Alright then. How else do you explain shady organizations that get desperate like Kamui? Of course idiots like you would turn those shitbags into some kind of fantastic monster. It's always the crazy-ass romanticists that get the general public worked up. Can we get the sermon later? Anyway, the Trump affects your people as well. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
The numbers. What are they?
There are troublemakers all over the place, including your group, right? Yeah, well, I'm not interested in coworker-related bullshit. The TRO and CCO are called the Tech Faction and Civic Faction, respectively. Tech side works on development geared toward technology, while the Civic side works to maintain the city's purity. They're each opposing organizations. They would never let this spill to the surface. And should I give a shit? Figure the rest out for yourself. This is all I can say. So you just wanted to say that, then keep the rest to yourself? I value my life, so that's all I'll say. Well, at least keep your ass out of trouble. Thanks for the goddamn fairy tale. You're welcome. What? Oh, a hitman. You said too much. Really? It's just gossip. An exchange of information, you might say. Is that all you've got to say? Are you gonna kill me? In that case, just a little more. I can't wait. Dying as a chatterbox isn't very cool, right? Yeah, so you should die with determination then. Very well. Well, rip Munakata then, damn. Alright, I've got a few announcements. In Heinous Crimes Unit 2, Sumio Kodai has been dismissed. Actually, because of this, Unit 2 is finished. Kusabi, you'll be moved to Unit 1. Basically head over to the main forces of the HC unit. Got it? It's an order, right? Yes, it is. Additionally, Chief Director Kotobuki has been promoted to Deputy Commissioner. Making me Nakatagawa, your next Chief Director. Let's keep up the good work. A notice from Central. They've started an intense crime eradication campaign. Obviously, this includes dealing with Kamui. Central has doubts about the HC unit's system. So in order to help out our investigations, they felt it necessary to call in a couple of experts. Let me introduce our newcomers. Mikoshiba and Natsume. I'm Kenta Mikoshiba. I'm a transfer from Central's External Affairs Department. Looking forward to working with you all. I'm Sakura Natsume, formerly of the Special Forces Office. Looking forward to working with you. Yes, people are indeed dying left and right. But hey, we got 2 new people, so there's that. And I personally kind of like Sakura's outfit already. Natsume's father is the same Natsume from the Special Forces units. I think you know him pretty well, Valice. He's helped me out a lot. So, Mikoshiba, you work with Kusabi, Natsume, you work with Valice. Are we clear? And lastly, all HC unit agents are to head to the International Environment Building. We've received word that Kamui has infiltrated the premises. Lead him to the roof of the building. Don't worry about capturing him. Just make sure he doesn't hurt anyone else. That is what our division does. Dismissed. Sorry, Tetsu. It's fine. I'm a positive guy. I'm forward-thinking, or whatever it's called. It's going to get colder. That's not like you, old man. What's wrong? Tetsu? Yeah? Look after Natsume's daughter for me. It'll be tough for Valice, but... You mean Sakura? Then I guess Natsume is. He hasn't regained consciousness yet. Oh, so he's still alive. Natsume's daughter doesn't know. The department is working in strict secrecy. Why did the department... Those who have encountered Kamui and live to tell the tale are quite rare. I don't fucking get it. Valice is the same, right? That Morishima reporter. Morishima? The news reporter. Tetsu, don't dig too deep. There's no going back on this. They're going after Morikawa, too. Ever since that report was leaked, the factions have been coming up to the surface. We're going to be crushed. Old man, don't talk like such a pussy. It's one of those things that can't be helped. Old man? What a joke. Got my hands tied and I can't make a move. What did you just say? I said it can't be helped. I'm sorry. It's all FSO. I'm leaving things in your hands now. Old man. I'll take care of things from here. Well, guess that's another fucking death! People are dropping like flies, holy shit! You just rest easy. But... how far involved do we have to get in this? Chase a target down like this. I wonder what my father was thinking at times like these. We got a cute new partner. 10 out of 10. This is Commander Morchika Nakatagawa of Kamui Elimination Investigation HQ. I have an announcement for all agents participating in this mission. Our goal is the disposal of target Kamui Uehara. If you find Kamui, lead him to the roof of the International Environment Building. The elimination team will be waiting at an adjacent building. Sharpshooters will be responsible for disposal. Engagement by any other agent is strictly prohibited. Personnel are not to set foot on this roof. Shake the beehive and you'll get stung. I repeat, the plan is to dispose of Kamui Uehara. This plan will cover all bases. Starting from the basement, we are to use every available route to make our way to the roof. The phrase, "don't let a single rat escape," is to be taken literally. We are to corner Kamui. Once Kamui shows himself on the roof, that will be the end of our work, folks. The elimination will be carried out by the sharpshooters I mentioned beforehand. Everyone, please proceed with caution. Personnel who do not abide by these orders will be severely punished. I'm just hoping there won't be any screw-ups. Do you read me, Valice? Head to the next floor by using that elevator. All the building's controls are linked to the Strategic Command Center. You just have to get in the elevator. We'll be controlling where it goes. If you're ready, then quickly get into the elevator. Come on, Valice, let's get a move on. Ding dong! Elevator time, bitches! It's time to go criminal hunting! Kamui, hello, are you here? You probably wouldn't respond. Open up the door! I can't get in touch with Kusabi. We can pinpoint his location, but he's not responding by radio. He should be somewhere on that floor. Go check it out. Yo, old man, you here? Hello? It's Big Dick. Where are you? Big Dick. Oh my god, you shaved. I'm gonna disappear for a bit. There's a lot of crazy shit going on. And well, I just can't trust anyone anymore. Watch your back, son. You're not Sume's daughter, huh? I'm Sakura. I looked up to my father. And to you. That's why I chose this job. Don't get flustered. And trust this. Be suspicious of the truth. The truth and facts are different. That's what I'm after. Big Dick. Teach this young lady well. Make her the best. Enough. Get back to the elevator. I get the feeling that Sakura here is going to be one of the main protagonists of the sequel.
Oh my god.
This is Nakatagawa. The main force has pushed Kamui up to the 22nd floor. You patrol the 19th floor. Got it! If I see a Kamui down here, I'ma slap his ass. There's something strange going on with Morikawa's signal. He should be on that floor somewhere. Hurry up and check it out. Morikawa! It's Big Dick! Where are you? What are you slacking off for? Kamui's going to get away! Do you know Tetsu? I just met him. I see. Tetsu killed the boss. Condolences. Boss told me to put Tetsu to sleep. Permanently. That was my promise to the boss. Valice. Kamui is... Nah, never mind. Don't worry about it. See you around. So, we've got a detective hunting a detective. Okay, then. Hachisuka. Valice, you haven't seen Tetsu, have you? Morikawa had Tetsu. He had to be stopped. They say Kusabi killed Deputy Commissioner Kotobuki. How do you... Just now, Morikawa. Morikawa. Thanks. Please hold on a moment. What? Why are we going after Kamui like this? Isn't there another way for him to... We don't have time to debate crime and punishment. If you want, you can answer those questions in your own thesis or something. Right now, we just need to follow orders. I just don't understand. You can understand even without understanding. That is how it is. That is how it is out on these streets. Tell me, please. After Kamui dies, it'll be too late. Fine then, I'll tell you. Kamui doesn't mean the person in that body. Even if the body is destroyed, the crime virus that's been spread by Kamui lives in the information people possess. The media amplifies this, encourages it even. Kamui will exist within that society for as long as the virus remains. If we don't stop him, then that virus will never stop. And that is why he must be executed. You can't analyze the mechanics behind crime, because it lurks in the subconscious. Removing Kamui from the people's conscious requires a truly awful execution. That's why Nakatagawa is leading him to the roof. And to make sure it's all captured live, there are teams of camera crews on standby. Understand? But why? The HC unit was created to deal with people. Do you even know what your father did? My father? What do you mean, what my father did? I shouldn't tease you so much. You'll understand soon enough. Don't you even try changing the subject. Stupid girls like you really are a pain. I bet you think you can do anything, don't you? Well, good luck. I'm sure it'll be no problem for you. What the hell does that mean? Valice, you understand what Kamui's about, right? Don't you believe him? Kamui is not one with whom you want to get too familiar. And whatever Nakatagawa is planning is extremely dangerous. The same goes for Kusabi and Morikawa. They're probably getting caught up in some crazy stuff. I just hope you're not one of these frontier types. Also, do something about this stupid girl. I won't forget this. Let that hate marinate. I'll be sure to dispose of you. Bye.
There we go.
Enough. Get back to the elevator. We're just seeing the HC unit fall apart here. Holy shit. Valice, get on the elevator. Head to the 47th floor. We're short on people. Based on how things develop, I might have you meet up with the main force. Take care. Open up the door! Natsume. Have you seen Kusabi? What is it? You're Valice, right? Have you seen Kusabi? I got a bad feeling about this. They say that guy killed the former chief director. And Nakatagawa told me to dispose of him. Good thing I got this story so quickly. Guess I'm just lucky, huh? Yeah. Hey, Valice. If you see Kusabi, let me know. You too, Natsume. I don't want Morikawa and Hachisuka getting ahead. I'm counting on you guys. Oh, did you know? Kamui didn't actually kill anyone. I don't really get what's going on here. Valice, there have been some developments. I need you back at the elevator ASAP. Got it! Open up the doors! Get in the elevator. Do you read me? This is Nakatagawa. The main force is cornering Kamui. Make use of that special force unit experience. Get to the elevator immediately. Move to the 52nd floor. Yeah. Woo! Open up the doors! Well, I already see where I need to go. Listen carefully, Valice. There's a pinpoint on that floor other than Kamui. Go check it out immediately. If necessary, dispose of them. It's been a while, Big Dick. Sorry, I mean Valice. Who are you? A newcomer, huh? A civilian, right? A civilian? Oh no, I'm just a journalist. This area is dangerous. You need to get out of here. There's a possibility you may be mistaken for the suspect. It's fine. I'm used to it. You could be killed. Really? I'm out then. Please make it quick. Oh, Valice, one last thing. I figured out the secrets. All of them. Read the email. Later. I need you to go. Now. Alright. Alright, folks. It's time to wrap this mission up. Get back to the elevator. This really does just feel like an ending, how we're just meeting up with everyone important to the case so far. This is the finale, folks. The main force has cornered Kamui on the top floor. Reinforcements report immediately. Just leave the rooftop disposal to the sharpshooters. Move accordingly. Over and out. We've cornered Kamui on the top floor. Valice, you're the closest. Lead him into the stairwell leading to the roof. You and Natsume split up. Got it. Be careful. So, this is where Kamui dies. November 30th, 1999. Kamui Uehara was shot to death on the roof of the International Environment Building. Kamui's remains, turned into Swiss cheese by the sharpshooter, were quickly dealt with by the crime scene cleanup crew. Following Kamui's death, there were obviously no big changes felt within society. And all those media crews that had followed Kamui so closely were stubbornly silent. As Kamui was executed, so too were the words of the people. And the few who saw hope in Kamui also lost a part of themselves. I, too, lost a part of myself. And so, Kusabi, Morikawa, and Chizuru from the 24 wards HC unit were never seen again after Kamui's execution. In the midst of this commotion, a single man kept at his work. It was Valice. That's because I am the new Kamui! I'm the one who's been behind all the murders! Yeah, this does give the feeling of, like, the finale. The final act. Tried to combine final and finale. The finale act. I guess you realize that up until now we never really got along very well. And now, to be honest, I'm not really sure. I'm really not sure. Blah. But whatever the case, I've decided to trust you. To entrust you with the future, if you don't mind this cliche. But this is not an exaggeration. The future was once something that unexpectedly changed from one hand to another, like the roll of the dice. There's a man called Kinjo. He's an expert in illegal investigations, and he heads his own illicit organization, and the HC unit has been working with him. Well, actually, the organization is technically legal. Anyway, he should be able to explain quite a few things to you. After that, you'll probably understand what it is you need to do. Or at least that's what I think. And the die will be cast again. Thanks, and I guess you're not so bad after all. Big dick coming to fuck your shit up! Probably 4th floor again. Yeah, it changed this time, holy shit. You did well, Valice. Do you remember me? No, I don't suspect that you do. Since you know, we've never met before. Don't be so tense, you've got nothing to worry about. I've got a message from Morikawa. He wanted to see you, but I didn't ask him anything else. So don't ask me a lot of questions either. I'm just a messenger. Oh yeah, I forgot about introductions. I'm Takeshi Kinjo. I run a backup shop. Even though Morikawa helped me out, you could say that I've been contracted for a variety of jobs. A backup shop runs illegal investigations, like a private police organization. We mostly work with private businesses. If all goes well, then we just disappear. But if there's a mistake in the plan, it's the end of the line, literally. Hands are cut. Bodies dumped away in a liquid nitrogen tank. Well, all that unfortunate business aside, I've been given a very important job from Morikawa. I'm to entrust all these riddles to you, Valice. This might take a minute. Need a bathroom break before we get started? In this city, there are 3 connected syndicates. Yes, one of them is a syndicate involved in the redevelopment business in the 24 wards. This may sound suspicious, but you know the truth. In the redevelopment business, large amounts of money change hands. And this is a competition to try and take that money. The group that can get this money is guaranteed capital. In other words, they'll have the country in their hands. The 40-year plan for the 24 wards included the relocation of the capital. Government agencies are based in the 24 wards. That makes this the heart of the government. And if you control the heart, that's right. You may use this country in any way you wish. Through the distribution of electricity, by controlling the flow of information. Through the arrangement of public transportation. There are games about building cities, right? Separate the land, invest in high-quality properties. Absolute control over administrations, it's all a huge game. There was a fight that took place 20 years ago, below the surface of it all. At that time, people from the syndicates were taken out in a series of murders. That is the Silver Case. The eldest members of the syndicates were killed. So Silver, a simple name, don't you think? That's where these idiots gave the serial murderer a name, Kamui. And the groups that gave him that name were the Tech Faction and the Civic Faction. The TRO-CCO Alliance. Those factions currently make up a major portion of the police force. Between Central and Public Security. Central represents the Tech Faction's TRO, while Public Security represents the Civic Faction's CCO. This area was originally run by secret societies. It's quite the joke. These 2 factions created this fictional criminal known as Kamui. The last faction, the Frontier Faction, basically the Conservative Party's FSO. This created a clear distinction in the government's war. Because of Kamui, the Frontier Faction has been forced into disassembly. Kamui doesn't kill people over personal grudges. He kills for the syndicates. It has nothing to do with resentment. It's just a conditioned reflex. This is how the syndicates operate. It's a free-for-all. You fight to win, and if you don't fight, you don't win. The Frontier Faction wants to win, so they'll keep fighting. It's not about goals. It's just a natural instinct. A spat between parties, with each faction trying to outwit the other. A catfight, if you will. A real shit show. It's just that this quarrel has reached a larger scale. That's how it is. People like Kamui don't really exist. His existence is just an idea. The FSO, the one shaking up the previous agreement between the TRO and CCO. That's the answer to this turmoil. The FSO are the ones who made the idea real. It took 20 years to create Kamui, and they made many. The Kamui who was executed was just a dummy, and there are many more to replace him. Kamui was manufactured. Through the shelter kids, the FSO finds faithful little pawns. They're raised underground where they become emotionless soldiers. They give their lives to the FSO. That's what Kamui Uehara is. Kamui lives outside of simple existence. If you open that storage device, Kamui will be resurrected. Someone from the Kamui stock will be chosen, and he'll be called back into existence once again. Except next time, the name may not be Kamui Uehara. Sorry, my time is up. It seems I've been called as well. Valice, I leave the rest to you. Interesting. Same day. Harakiri Batting Center. Lover's Discourse. What the fuck? You're not dead? I thought for sure. I wouldn't be done in by such a small fry. That's too bad, eh? Come to settle the score, then. No, I'm fine. Actually, I quite like you. I don't want to kill you. Well, look at you. Seems you've grown up, Munakata. Let's set the jokes aside. Sure, just for a sec. Hey, maybe you can help me out, huh? Could you just give me a summary of exactly what the fuck Kamui is? Tetsu. Just where did you come from? Huh? What the fuck does that mean? Your faction. I'm no fucking politician. Don't try to hide it. I guess the old man bit the dust. You killed him, didn't you? Well, yeah. He was saying something about the FSO. The FSO are the conservatives. They used Kamui for their fake world restoration. They're really just trying to recover their political power. The TRO and CCO feign a balancing of power, but when this balance is disturbed, their mutual destruction is inevitable. The FSO is just searching for the chance to wreck the TRO and CCO's relationship. Then the FSO will control the next capital to be, the 24 wards. The government? I don't get it. They've all lost their fucking minds. There are 2 large syndicates and 1 tiny one. While the 2 larger groups go at it, the smaller group is making a grab for the country. And their soldier is Kamui. This is the real situation. Huh. Thanks for keeping it simple. Nice and simple. Anyway, I got it. So Munakata, what do we do now?
Uno momento, I need food.
Okay. Who knows? Maybe we should just do whatever we please. Oh yeah? You really think so? Really? So should I just take care of these evil little shits then, right? That'll be easy. I know exactly who to go after. Thanks. Office 24. Disciplinary action. The campaign at the International Environment Building was a success. Great work, everyone. Unfortunately, we did lose a few of our own. Kusabi and Morikawa. These 2 abandoned the mission. If you should discover their whereabouts, you have the authorization to dispose of them on site. Hachisuka has already started taking care of preparations for their disposal. Mikoshiba, Natsume, I want you 2 to prioritize their elimination. This is your debut in the elimination business. Now get this done! With Kamui Uehara's elimination, the crime ring, Trump, was forced to reboot. Now Trump is compromised of 4 people. Here are the materials. Fox Diamond. Buffalo Heart. Wolf Spade. And Jackal Club. They are experts, so be careful. As is extremely likely that Trump will try to contact Valice, I want you to keep your eyes on him, Natsume. Mikoshiba, you use my route to search for their hideouts. But how can we turn on our friends so easily? It can't be helped. It's not like I want to do it either. It's just our job. Is this an order? An order? You could say so. Would that make it easier? Just do as you're told. Is that really how you feel? Is that a bad thing? Look, it doesn't matter. This is bullshit. What's with him? No matter how many orders are given to come... No matter how many orders are given to come to such a clean decision to just kill a former colleague. There aren't many people who could do that. What do you mean? You're kinda slow. Nakatagawa's upset now. He's upset about having to take out his friends. More than anyone. Muda. Back home I go! Same day. Apartment. Dun 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 dun. Computer. Show me the answers, computer. From Takeshi Kinjo to Superstar. I deeply regret that lack of hospitality the last time we met. I wanted to offer some tea, but I was well aware that it was not the time nor place. And now on to business. There's a smoke shop called Mulholland, run by a cool lady. If you go quickly, she should definitely be there. The vending machine is pretty cool too. It has placebo written on it. I'm pretty sure it should be right next to it. If you're bored, you should stop by for a visit. The future is sure to bloom. P.S. Give my regards to the old lady. Mulholland. Of course there's a secret path. Where the fuck are we? What kind of trippy bullshit is this? I'm so confused.
Quiet.
It's because I'm watching something. Oh, hello. Now we're here. The fuck is this place? I guess go through the other door now and down the escalators. Going even deeper. Even deeper into the bowels of hell itself. Alright. So, what the fuck is next now? Another door! Of course. Oh, hello, Morishima. Valice. You shouldn't go any further than this. It's a trap and the risk is too great. I'll go back. This can't go any further. From here on out, it's a different world. Our kind of common sense will be of no use there. It's a strange place. Their mental state is unstable. Probably from Kamui's influence. The guy with the glasses. What the hell was his name? Oh, Morikawa. I just got a notebook from him. Seems like it's an important notebook. If I get a chance, I'll show it to you. In the meantime... well, it seems I know too damn much. It's a long road ahead. Valice, don't die out there. I don't plan on dying. I'm gonna kick someone's ass. This definitely feels like the finale. How it's just constantly going over everything. And, like, trying to wrap things up. At least for the MC, that is. Going deeper and deeper. Platform. Thanatos. That's pretty deep. During the redevelopment 20 years ago, there was something made in top secrets. Oh, Valice, you made it here in one piece. This'll be our last meeting. From now on, the war is on. And I really wanted to get my last will and testament out. Tetsu and Chizuru are both gone. Valice, you're the only one left. You're about the only one left. Will you hear me out? Of course, glasses buddy, what the fuck is up? Listen, Valice. You have to find Kamui. Don't get distracted by the chaos. Search out the truth with your mind's eye. And if you come to know the silver case, read my notebook. I know you can do it. Did he just shoot himself?
With the mind's eye. Man just went full suicidal.
Is Morikawa fucking dead? Well, okay then. Everyone's dying on us. Yep, Morikawa's dead. Rest in peace, Japanese Ozzy Osbourne, goddamn.
I have sinned. I must pull modern day Sudoku.
And Tetsu was the one who killed him, apparently. What the fuck is happening? I don't fucking know! This ending is just getting crazy! We went underground, we saw Morikawa get killed, now we're going to some weird place? What the fuck is that? Where the hell are we going? Are we in a forest now? Undeveloped area. Yeah, I can tell there are trees everywhere. Train dog transmitter.
This man is who's a lot about brute force is pretty smart.
Hello? Where the fuck am I? How the hell is this place? You gonna turn? Yep. We are now arriving at the last stop. Last station. Mass Production Center. Oh! Good to know you've been in on this. Okay. Don't make such a strange face. Why am I here? I bet you're surprised, right? I'm here to get rid of the humans that are in the way. Valice, are you going to get in the way? If so, I guess I'll have to get rid of you, but... killing humans who don't die isn't much fun. You know what I mean, right? You don't understand? It's fine, don't worry about it. Anyway, have you seen Kusabi? I have to kill that guy. I thought I saw him get on the train earlier, so I was going to ambush him here, but... then I would have shot you, Valice. That was very dangerous.
I am very confused.
Are you here to turn people into murderers? What am I saying? We're already murderers, aren't we? But I really did love Morikawa. Go ahead, shoot. Bang! Bang! Yeah, that looked more like Kamui than it did me when I pulled the trigger. Oh, no, it wasn't even Kamui, it was her! Hachisuka? That's the girl who had her hair tied back with a ponytail before. The one with the glasses and her hair tied back in a ponytail? The only female who was working in the HC unit up until Sakura here. I came after you because I was worried. Let's go, Valice. Yeah, so that's 2 of the HC unit officially dead now. Hachisuka and Morikawa. And Sumio's behind bars because of his crime, if not dead. So the only remaining people in the HC unit are me and Nakatagawa. Because even the old man died. And Tetsu is no longer part of the HC unit because he killed Morikawa. So, holy shit. Everything's just going downhill! Oh, what's this now? To be called on by such an unusual person. The situation must have taken a turn for the better. I'd be happier if it were if it were some reward or something, but anyway, how goes it? Mad nobleman Morichika Nakatagawa of the Frontier faction. You know your stuff. That'll shorten your lifespan, you know. Once you know too much. Well, knowing a lot is how I pay the rent. Besides, people are the ones who feed off of affairs. Scandals and rumors, no matter their age or sex. I'm not wrong, am I? You're not even close to being useful. Depending on what happens today, I may dispose of you. Understand? No sense of excitement, huh? If you tell me that from the get-go, then it's just no fun, is it? I've never been one for melodrama. Let's just hurry this up. Talk or die. Pick one. You're TRO, right? Was I? Maybe. Wait a sec. Just kidding, just kidding. Where did Kusabi and the rest go? I know you know. I think they went to your guys' hideout. That familiar place where 20 years were spent in silence. But why did Kusabi know about Morikawa, was it? The guy who went off ahead. Morikawa. Thanks. Well, now I guess I can go, huh? That won't work. I thought so. In most cases, I'd be killed. Yes. Can you pull the trigger? Don't worry. You're my 21st. You keep count? I'm very methodical. Is that something you say about yourself? Show off your strong points. That's the key to success. Just like everyone says, quite the eccentric. I don't want to hear that from you. A creep who feeds on the lives of young women. Are you talking about yourself? Or to me? Ayame Maspro stole those girls' futures away from her. An enemy of woman is also my enemy. So you're a feminist. I'm the secretary for the International Feminist Confederation. Seriously? Either way, I can't forgive you for that. I picked the wrong target, huh? In this case, there is no TRO, CCO, or FSO. There was no border between adversaries and allies 20 years ago. You could call it an illusion. Things like factions have no specific shape. You just buy a person's will with money. The revolutionary patriots that came before us are just old men now. And these old men just feed on empty theories. We're losing pieces to this game. And that is why we should take away their wealth. What are you saying? That there was a traitor? That's why Ayame knew? You still don't get it. There are no traitors. Then, Ayame Maspro, codename Elbow. I saw the draft, and I signed it. It can't be. I told you before, you're quite slow on the uptake, aren't you? There is no TRO, no CCO, and no FSO. From the very beginning, there were no factions. It's all part of one big group. If you hadn't planned Project Elbow, then there would have been nothing to carry out. And that is what pisses me off. You were behind it all. Me? I'm just another pawn. Someone else is at the top. Then who is it? I'm tired of talking. Do you have any last words? I was Kamui's. It's too late. Is all this idiot's story true, Chief? Most of it, probably. These people only know your face and the leader's face. They're just fighting without knowing who's pulling all the strings. But in the file, the tech faction, civic faction, don't fall for what you see in a file. Formal records and official announcements, they're all one big trick. Forgeries and fake evidence are par for the course. So now what? These guys are just... they're worker bees. The type of people that can't continue living without someone to fight against. Chief, what do we do next? You're going after the silver case, right? No one cares for your opinion on this. So don't do anything stupid. Let me handle it. Next is Kusabi, right? Right. He's connected to the silver case, isn't he? Who else is there? Shut up, kid. Tetsu, I'm leaving it up to you. Let's move in. "20 years ago, human testing projects took place in the shelter environment here. The government created new International Environment Agency as a scapegoat. One part of that generation raised the flag to the cultivation of the new human. The International Environment Agency. To most, they seemed to be working for the protection of nature and the environment, but they were also working to improve the human condition. That is to say, they wanted to improve the lives of those living in the wards. But below the surface, they were removing ward residents who were deemed unsuitable. After checking for ward residents with a high propensity for criminal behavior, they would turn these people into data, search them out, and slowly take over. This unbelievable plan was executed over the course of 20 years. Those living within the 24 wards right now are its most suitable residents, and the instrument necessary to the prevention of crime in the 24 wards is the Heinous Crimes Unit. You are a member. The Specialist Forces unit my father supervised was another part. The goal of this agency was to dispose of negative elements. An experiment that was used to assert absolute control over the 24 wards. And they were not only involved in elimination, they also had a hand in raising and educating kids. That was the shelter kids policy. Excuse me. The location we're heading to now is ground zero for this entire operation. This is where most of the children live until they're released out into society. In the last 4 years of this plan, 1,440 children have been released out into various ways of life. They led normal lives while being controlled. They live at the central organization while being controlled. They're used as samples, then go from being controlled to being set free, where they control their lives on their own. For some of them, their names are erased, and they're assigned to the Special Forces. They're placed under the control of the Central PD. All memories of their past are erased. It's different than the goal for Kamui. These samples are for the research and development of criminal power. It's a tragedy to control life like that, making Kamui believe he has something to live for, when actually there's nothing. That's you, Valice.
Am I bugged? What was going on?
You're a human that's been manufactured. Figures. Kamui doesn't exist within the realities of the residents. He is a manufactured human, like yourself. To be more precise, you are Kamui too. I fucking called it! The stock for Kamui are the shelter kids. Even if Kamui is destroyed, Kamui's life isn't over. There are plenty left to inherit his legacy. Even if all the stock is destroyed, Kamui won't disappear. If the next generation of stock is born, then Kamui will be reborn too. And not only Kamui, there's another policy in effect. Kamui is the male stock unit. There's a female unit that exists as well. Ayame Maspro. That's right. The Ayame serial murderer that confined Kamui is Ayame. That girl is a sample Ayame. There's a stock of 1,440 girls. The 3 women she killed were also Ayame. The Chizuru I killed was also Ayame. She was a sacrifice of her father, Mayor Hachisuka, and was the first subject of this experiment. And I too am also. Shelter Plaza. Bowling. This is our hometown. We don't have memories of this place, but we spent about 4 years living here. 4 years after you guys were sent out as the Kamui generation, the Ayame generation was sent in here. My father told me. I will likely be killed by someone raised here. It seems my father wanted to be killed by Ayame. And so, that's how things became what they are. The top of the shelter is a TV tower. It overlooks all the 24 wards. It's a tough tower. The ones with all the power created it as a symbol of control. If you open that path, then this shelter is the key. It's like a video game, you know? In some ways it does resemble a game. By bearing the responsibility for such an unnatural upbringing that itself becomes a game. From here on, please continue alone, Kamui. Residential area. Triangle Tower 1. And I don't think I went in that one right there. Unless, is it locked? It's locked. Need to check every room. Oh hey, there's something there. Page 1. The significant difference detected in Kamui Uehara's cellular aid is due to a problem with the equipment. Kamui Uehara's, referred to as K below, left eyeball DNA test results confirmed that said eyeball is not K's own. DualShock 4 battery low. Regarding the process progress, male children with positive genes who were gathered are split into 4 groups, and each group consumes an individually tailored curriculum. The results for each group are compared, and the most effective curriculum is expanded. Also, high-result groups are provided with concentrated education. For details on the curriculum, see the attached Sheet A chart on page 78. Doesn't seem like there's anything else, really. Report. From the inspection implemented after the shelter-wide test the other day, in which the HEART team had a concentration of reactive members, the Education Administration Office and General Administration Office sent orders to revise the manual. Details will be decided upon tomorrow. Page 5. The process for the ocular silverization is to be discovered and controlled. This is the main goal of the current KM and AM. Are not at all experimental. All employees stay vigilant and keep going about their duties. Shelter Kids Policy Implementation Office, Administration, Kaiji Inzawa. Well, I checked every room. Time to go all the way back down. Go ahead and go into 2. Do the same thing again. Addition 2. Administrators are to, with regards to curriculum and education, ensure that there are no mistakes and that there are no problems with the system. If this cannot be done, then in accordance with the superior's decision, administrators may proceed without warning. This must be remembered at all times. Page 1. Ayame Maspro, AM, is to strike for the ocular silverization that KM could not achieve. Important data gathered from KM shall be used as a basis for administration.
This gunfight just turned into a fucking fist fight because they climbed up to me. Well,
Sounds about right.
what the fuck just happened? What was that? Just like 3 of them climbed up. Me and my AI just like, okay, in that case we'll just all the death. It's like shooting you.
Well, there's nothing in here, so turn around and leave. Page 2. According to records left in personal management notes when K was 2 years old, he received a transplant for his left eyeball. At this time, the transplanted left eyeball was said not to have been that of a primate. But it is still unknown exactly what said eyeball came from. Report. It has been confirmed that there is no large difference in eyeball response rate between genders. This project is considered to be complete and will finish as of 11 p.m. tomorrow. Also, all related documents are to be destroyed by that time. Also, the security force shall handle processing of all employees under level B. Keep going back down the big spiral shelter. Need to fucking leave. Going to the next shelter.
Valice, they added a fantastic addition to this game. To me. Not a spoiler, so you don't have to worry about that.
Nah.
You can actually throw grenades back.
Oh, nice. Step 185, Educational Direction. Today's job. Find the blocks that fit into the holes on the panel from the box and fill in all the holes. Once the panel is filled, get a new panel from the teacher. Keep going until the teacher says to stop. When this job is done, get a sticker from the teacher. Report. Those for whom eyeball removal surgery is possible, 9 out of 9 people. All are thought to be able to undergo the surgery. Well, that's a dead person. Good to know. Communication. The Education Administration Manual is to be revised. The new version can be exchanged for the old version at the administration offices. At the administration office window, Windows 8 through 8.15. Notice, health checks will be performed. When your name is called, line up in order. Follow the teacher and go to your health check. If your name is not called, you have work to do. Pay attention to the teacher's instructions. Interesting. And on to the next one now. 4 out of 10. Residential area. Ocular inspection results. Nobody tested had ocular responses. There are 28 people for whom ocular treatment may be possible. Communication. Full examinations will be performed. All those with grades of AA or higher are applicable. Administrators are to send all those applicable to Administration Office 5 by 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. Dates and details will be provided later. Keep going up. Gotta make sure I get everything. Step 7. Educational direction. Today's job. After the teacher signal and all electricity will go out. Until it returns, do not speak or make a sound. Once the lights are back on, get a sticker from the teacher. To administrators, goals have changed. Implementation time has been changed from 8 hours to 14 hours. Please see the attached documents for details. Notices. Classes will be changed. When your name is called, get your things together. You will move to your new classes in order. If your name is not called, you have work to do. Pay attention to the teacher's instructions. Let me guess, another dead person? Yep, another dead person. And back down I go now. Back down I go. And into the next one now. Well, time to head up. Check the rooms. If there's nothing, just fucking leave. That's the method here. Hi, more stuff. Report number 01729. Ocular response confirmed. Report. Inspection report meeting scheduled. In accordance with the previous inspection, the Spade team's results were found to be more suitable than other teams. Report number 0038. Ocular response disappeared. Number 032, 034, 035. Ocular response strengthens. Relation is unknown. Report. Reported as a possibility in the previous report. Number 00087 has been found to have a mistake in their checkup by the administrator. The subject is to be tested again and data to be regathered and fixed. And this is to be requested today. The new data is set to be distributed tomorrow night. Also, the administrator responsible has been processed. Down the stairs. Well, yes, I say stairs, but it's more of a giant fucking ramp. Go, get the fuck down! And into number 6 now. And then there'll only be 4 more to look through. Nothing there. Nothing there. Kamui Maspro, KM's biggest goal is in the analysis of ocular silverization. Silverization gene confirmed in previous research only occurs under specific conditions. Silver eyes? Re-AM results. Among 1,440 applicable female children, a total of 809 had the gene confirmed. Among these 809 people, 321 people had the ocular surgery. Among them, ocular silverization occurred in 0 people. Period of 4 years. Female children with the positive gene are applicable. Curriculum has been unified. Higher achievers and those with many of the applicable traits shall be provided with concentrated education. For curriculum details, refer to Chart 67 on attached document A. Page 3. In order to clarify ocular silverization and eyeball transplants, this project is to officially begin. And on to number 7. Notice your sticker books will be collected. Please get a new sticker book from the teacher. Open the next door. Report educational revision. The current version of the educational guidelines are thought to be lacking and have promptly been revised based on new research. Another dead person? Yep, another dead person. I think I'm supposed to be keeping track of where I find the dead people, as that's probably going to be a code or something. But I have not. Notification! This project is to be completely finished. All manuals and other related documents are to be destroyed within 7 days from now.
I hate books swinging in this game.
Let's see. Step 26, Educational Direction. Today's job: the box contains many cards. Collect all cards of the color specified by the teacher. Once finished, get a sticker from the teacher. And time to go back down now.
Also, I really hate rope swinging in this game. It always really kills me. Ow! Oh, my back. This chair I have folds in. And I actually put it forward to wrap something pretty far away. That way. That really fucking hurt.
Going into 8 out of 10. Shelter Kids Policy. Neither KM nor AM achieved ocular silverization, which is unfortunate, but while it wasn't fully achieved, there were 272 people who made it to the step before that, and it is felt that this is close enough to be considered successful. The policy is to be enacted once again. Shelter Kids Policy Implementation Office. Administrator Kaiji Inzawa. Ah, God. Nice! Congrats, gamer! You beat Pokemon Sword and Shield. Page 4. Mass production of mental clones needs subjects close to K before ocular silverization, and children found to have the required gene are to be watched over in the shelter and provided with 4 years of curriculum-based education. Let's see, what is next? Page 3. Each group is to have an administrator. 108 people are to be split among 3 schools. Administrators of groups with at least 25% of members considered unsuitable are to be processed by the applicable office. Also, children found unsuitable shall be similarly processed. All employees are to abide by this. Ah, God, there we go. Had no clue how scared you were. I imagine the final boss of Pokemon is usually pretty challenging if you're not geared up right. And even if you are geared up right, it can still be a bit of a challenge. Page 4, Addition. Male children applicable for education will not be increased, but if mistakes are found in the curriculum, they may be increased with permission from an administrator. Oh, you were under-leveled. Well, that's a rip. It's never fun fighting something when you're under-leveled. Unless you're like me and .hack GU and you just go into every fight 10 to 20 levels below the recommended level. And still win somehow.
Keyword there, somehow.
Out of the building. Into number 9. He's underleveled by 2 levels just from his first Pokemon, and 5 before it became 4th. Jeez. Report, Administrator Room. No possible ocular subjects. No changes in physical suitability, however, slight drops in immune system have been found. In accordance with Item 88, the following have been found to have reached their limit. 00987, 00989. Notification. With the start of this project, former project members are to report to the administration office meeting room by 5:30 p.m. tomorrow.
Where the fuck am I supposed to find this out? I am very confused.
Notice, tomorrow is cleaning day. Be sure not to lose your stuff while cleaning up. Step 92, Educational Direction. Today's job. Draw whatever picture you like in the sketchbook you received from the teacher. Keep drawing until the teacher says to stop. When finished, show the teacher and receive a sticker.
Stick.
Another dead person.
Where do I line this up?
And back down we go, because there's nothing else left in here. And might as well check out the final tower.
There we go.
Page 5. The identification of the ocular silverization mechanism has been the dream of humanity for years. This is a huge step towards immortality. Shelter Kids Policy Implementation Office Administrator Kaiji Inzawa. Page 4. From the Implementation Office Manager. For the implementation of AM, all employees must be on the same page. Our goal is the recreation of ocular silverization. For KM, thanks to all your hard work and research, we were able to confirm the existence of the process, but that is not our final goal. Our final goal! Goal! I swear I can speak normally. Page 3. Each group is to have an administrator. 108 people are to be split among 3 schools. Full education is to be implemented. For male children in whom the particular gene is strong, ocular transplants are to be implemented. In some situations, transplants may be carried out several times. Be sure to pay close attention to the subject's health and physical condition. For details on administration, refer to attached material 02. Excuse me. Yes, excuse me again. Re-KM results. Among 1,440 applicable male children, a total of 778 had the gene confirmed. Yeah, excuse me, jeez. Among these 778 people, 389 of them had the ocular surgery. Among them, ocular silverization occurred in 0 people. So basically what I'm gathering from all this is these shelter kits were basically used as test dummies. Got it. And now the control panel. Five equals 7 plus 3 minus 9 plus 4. The fuck? I have no clue what I'm supposed to do here. Spade, diamond, heart, club, card. So 7394. Fucking, I'm just gonna enter the buildings in that order. 7. Three. Nine. Four. And then enter 5. I don't fucking know. Hmm. The fuck does this mean?
What?
Let's see, so... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I had to look this up to figure it out. Apparently, the numbers on the control pad correspond to the tower you need to go to. When... The red dots correspond to what needs to be looked at still. When the dots blink a few times before switching to the next, that means the tower's event needs to be viewed still. If the dot is a solid color, then that means the event was viewed. So, take a look at it again. Solid, 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 solid. So now it's literally just 5. So back into Tower 5 now. Because apparently there's something else in here now. Even though I was pretty sure I saw everything last time. Oh, hello. Something new. Oh, Kusabi's here now. This world was engraved in Kamui's mind. This is the 20-year curse that haunted him. But that's normal, as far as this unbelievable story is concerned. Besides, you're no idiot. But real people, forced to live in a place like this. It's unnerving, knowing that someone could get used to it. But living in a strange place like the 24 wards, and to be surrounded by these weird environments. Places like this aren't so far-fetched. I mean, really. To call this underworld a huge crime has nothing to do with this. Has nothing to do with this actual place. The problem is the business of the organizations. But, seeing as how things have turned out like this, if you were to ask me, what's the point of the work I do? I wouldn't feel bitter. More like, at peace, I guess. Like how you feel when a cool breeze flows by. It's a pleasant feeling. At least for old guys like me. I don't have a fire to fuel my anger. Just putting on this carefree front is the natural way of it. And well, if you were to ask what to do, what do we do now? We find our enemy, and we take him out. Look at the dead bodies of these murderers. These guys were residents, and now they've died in the place that they once called home. It's the end of the road for the stock. I guess you could call it a safety measure. These dummies are necessary when going from one Kamui to the next. And what do you think? Huh?
No, not you.
And what do you think would happen if you were to kill them? There would be no buffer when going to the next Kamui. There would be nothing. There would just be fewer Kamuis. Kamuis. Every time a new Kamui appears, there should always be something akin to a ceremonial custom. Enormous amounts of information must be sent out, to the extent of whatever the communication method can handle, and that's not a simple process. We're talking about getting an injection of a very complex source. And that's why the next Kamui would come here. And those Trump guys are the guard dogs. They're the ones who protect Kamui. And that's why I killed them. So that they wouldn't get in the way. I have to meet the next Kamui. I want him to show himself before me. I want to be face to face with Kamui. Glad you could make it, Kamui. See, I fucking knew the twist was going to be, though, that we were a new Kamui. This place was created for fun by the Elder members, as a symbol of political power. It took in large amounts of tainted money. It was like a luxurious elderly home. And then 20 years ago, the silver case occurred in the very same location. And it was carried out by a hitman called Kamui. This Kamui was the original form of Kamui. The perpetrator, Kamui Uehara. He was called the Format Kamui. He was the trump card of the FSO Frontier Conservative Party. He went to the radical TRO and CCO Tech Civic Reform Alliance, where all their most important leaders gathered. He snuck into the TV tower all alone and killed every one of the elders. A high-powered pistol in each hand, he just stood there in a river of blood. And so I shot and killed him. Uehara didn't put up any kind of resistance. He just smiled. That is the silver case. The only ones that know the truth are me, the old man, and Munakata. Just us three. The man known as Kamui Uehara was real, but his birth record wasn't even on the government's host. Maybe Uehara was never a human after all. That's what I've been thinking recently. But I don't understand. Silver was never made public. After that case, the TV tower was closed. It became a tower run completely by computer, no people. Simply put, it was changed into a relay tower. All the young folks were excited, like it was some kind of date spot. However, there was one door I couldn't open. I shot it, but it never budged an inch. He didn't seem to mind at all. What the fuck was that? Well, I'm sure I'll understand soon. TV tower, top floor. Rooftop graveyard. A graveyard filled with the elderly. Kamui. There's no going back. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Seven. Oh, I think I get it. Out of each one of these telescopes is going to show us like a puzzle. So 7 looks like 6 or 8, one of the two. Probably 8. Seven, 8. The fuck is that? Is that 9? Looks like 9. 7, 8, 9.
I have skins.
And then 1. So go interact with one then. Don't know if I have to interact with them in a certain order, but I guess there's one way to find out. One. Something appears to have been set. One. 7. Eight. 9. Ooh, stairs! I am the ultimate puzzle solver! Don't get tense, Convoy. Just relax. So there is someone controlling it all after all. Who in the fuck? Who is this ugly son of a bitch? Black box. We finally made it here after 20 years. Kamui. Now I'll just keep calling you Big Dick. No matter whether you do or don't become Kamui, it's up to you. So, what'll you do? If you kill him, you can release yourself from this curse. Will you live by killing your past? Or will you die clinging to your past? Can you keep moving forward? Can you live after facing your true self? Decide here and now, Big Dick. You were born with a set of balls, so keep living like it means something. Pull the trigger on the devil's gun. Destroy the darkness. Seize the light.
Or it'll be like me and steal a shiny ball. Just don't break anything. Or steal the shiny ball I just picked up. Mine now.
It's finished. Anything and everything. I just want to get the fuck home. Just a little longer, Kimmy. Harakiri Batting Center. That was a close one. What happened to Valice? Valice? Was there someone by that name? I forget. Looks like the mystery was solved. Guess Kamui never existed. Nope, he's alive. Inside Valice? It's not as romantic as you're making it out to be. It's just fate. Guess it's like the rumors said. So Valice is the format Kamui? I don't know about that shit, but maybe this Kamui Uehara is the total sum of everyone else's existence. Since so many others were sacrificed for him. There were probably many more who never... Bleh. There were probably many more who were never rewarded. Maybe he's inherited Kamui so that the memories of his youth wouldn't be forgotten. What do you think? Tetsu? There is such a thing as knowing too much. You're a nice guy. Alright? I know. Yeah, I understand. There, satisfied? Isn't that right, Valice? I've been thinking. What if you'd been in a terrible environment? Or if there had been some problem with your upbringing? Then it really wouldn't be your fault completely. I mean, I'm in no position to talk, but there are a lot of crimes, guilt, and flaws. And these are things you can just erase away. Definitely not one's shadows. Erasing one's memory is cheating, of course. They say people are equal, right? That means we all have the same terms. Then there are shadows that you can't just erase away. There are footprints to the shadows written in ink. For me, and for you. It doesn't matter if your name is Kusabi, Valice, or Kamui. There's a spirit that resides in us all. And within that spirit is the light of possibility. There is no distinction there. If it takes some time, the light is there. There are even lights with shortcuts. But the light will never change. The light and shadow exists in harmony. And that's why it's up to you. Facing the shadows, facing the light. Don't get it twisted. I'm not talking about good and evil. I'm talking about light that can be grasped by anyone. A light that brings along the shadows. Kill the shadow and give birth to the light. Find the light within your spirit. Seize that fucking light, Valice. Alright, now before I continue the silver case here, I am going to go get a drink and some water. Yes, a drink and some water. I'm going to get a drink, which is more water, a snack, and use the restroom. I will be back.
I mean, saying drink and water isn't actually that kind of mixed up. That was just like you grabbing water and some like Pepsi or something.
Ah, whatever, fuck off.
Maybe you grab an alcohol, like I'm about to do. Okay, I'm gonna wait for Valice to get back, and then I'm gonna take a swig of this shit. Because I'm probably going to absolutely regret this. Who's all in here? Better actually open my phone to check. Yeah, you can smell the alcohol in that. Blue raspberry. It's technically a wine, it says. I hear it's really good. Never been a big alcohol guy, but never heard to start. Yeah, I've drunk before, but was never a big fan of it. Let's wait for Valice. He's probably gonna want to hear this fucking shit. That I need some. I need some support in this. It's been about coming up on 4 years since I had a drink.
I return with more water, a burger, and a cupcake.
Good, you get to hear how nasty this probably is going to taste. That's not half bad. It's wine.
Nah.
It's supposed to be a blue raspberry, but it's like it's just enough alcohol in there so where it's like it kind of gets the taste away, so it's like a kind of taste, you know?
Yeah. I'm just not a big alcohol man.
I'm not usually either, but I figured I'd buy it. I'm gonna save it for a special occasion. I'm putting that back in the fridge. Hold on. That's fine.
Back to Morishima.
Well, to be honest, I wanted you to hear my reaction in case it was really nasty. But like it's kind of like in between, like okay, I mean I could drink this, but so I was just saving for something special or something. The only fucking alcohol I can really drink straight with ease is just coconut rum. I don't really drink that often because it's expensive shit. Like, it's expensive. Coconut rum's expensive. Mostly because most of the coconut rum you find is, well, Malibu. Not many other companies, at least in my area, where it's sold. Fucking, that I know of. I don't know many companies yet. I don't know much about alcohol. I just know the few I've drunk. And half the time I forget some of them because I was well drunk.
There's one specific cocktail I want to try eventually. A White Russian.
I've never had White Russian. We'll have to do it together. Valice, I need your help here. Left or right? One's left or right. Left is kind of more bright and dark. Right is kind of dark.
Go with the darker one.
Okay. I'll probably have to go down both eventually. Okay, it's a room full of floating body parts. A metallic statue of floating body parts. What the fuck was? Wait, I think I know why the floating body parts. I have to line it up. Oh, that's ingenious, actually. Check the front and the torsos. Okay, I do have the video lined up. Recently here. Wait. This is a lot more difficult than it seems.
Well, damn.
I like those just to complete the mural. Yes, I know, but there's a lot of spots. Oh, that was face.
I came back to this world. I thought I was done, but after coming home, I remembered my old life. Everyday life pours out of everything and takes over. Everyday life is filled with bullshit, but it's also full of a sort of warm kindness as well. The one thing that's different is the constant whisper inside me. They became an infinite number of shadows and were there next to me.
Oh, wait, I think I looked at the wrong spot. Did I look at the wrong spot?
Sorry.
I'm looking at the wrong fucking spot. I'm an idiot. I think I see what's going on.
Will the Guardian Marduk wait? Are you calling me? It's that woman.
The spear is there. There you are. Found you. Kind of.
Welcome back, gamer. The dead are still here. Leave me alone. Stop. Feel me. Same day, bar jackhammer.
Okay, so that was annoying. Because I didn't realize I had to.
It's been a while. Yeah, it has. Did you go on a trip somewhere? Kinda, yeah. You don't look well. Really? You look rather sick, actually. Yeah. Mr. Morishima. Huh? Would you like something to eat? Yeah. I'll make an omelet. Lots of butter. It'll melt in your mouth right away. It should be easy to eat. Save the alcohol for later. How about it? Yes, please. You have no choice. Listen, just as the river eventually flows into the sea, It's perfectly clear that there's no changing course now. Fuck this. You're going to kill Valice. The fuck I am? I'm just a writer. I'm no fucking hitman. He's one of the ones you already employ. Like when you killed the bat. That won't work. You having to kill Valice is just you repaying what you've sown. Yes, reaping what you've sown. Hey now, why the fuck? You've made contact with Kamui and survived. That means that the die has already been cast. The fuck are you talking about? Why don't you understand? Why don't you even try to understand? When the bat was killed, some weird shit happened. He spoke to me, after dying. Actually, even now he keeps talking. The whole time, it's driving me fucking nuts. What the fuck is this? These motherfuckers. They're like ghosts or something, right? Do something about them. Just like at Babylon. At the same time, the memories sealed up inside me came back. Valice and I were both made from the same material, right? Yes. Then, when Kamui came back, something came alive inside of me. Is that what you're talking about? Yes. Who am I? You're going to kill Valice. I can't. Just a fucking reporter. Leave me out of this hitman bullshit. A dream. I know. Always gotta check the computer first. Well, okay then. And need to do this now. Fuck hydration. You're right, I should probably get another drink of water, thank you. Ah. Tasty, tasty H2O. Help me, I was killed by that woman, Ayame. She shot me with a harpoon gun, came up to me, and cut a cross into my stomach to kill my baby too. She had a look of pompous victory in her eyes as she cut me. That crazy cunt. Just thinking of Ayame makes my blood boil. I died almost instantly. I couldn't do anything. Fuck. I called for help. To Kamui. Ah, Kamui. He was there. It was like all the nerves in my body became really sensitive. Like I was being burned by something. And I became hot inside. I could hear my pulse, and suddenly, like a scream, something poured out from inside me. I felt like I was going insane, and then suddenly, it felt like someone had poured cold water on me. I felt it in every pore. It went right through me. That's how I met Kamui. Apart from him, I didn't need anything else, really. My life was taken from me by Ayame. I can't fully die, and I just feel so pathetic and fucked up. I tried walking away, dragging my perforated body. That's when it happened. Kamui appeared, inside me. Really, he came down from above, inside of me. I had just been broken into pieces and everything was confusing. I had no idea what was happening, but I felt Kamui. His voice resonated. It was deep and calm, a magical voice. I was no longer afraid. It wasn't fear at all. I was happy. Death turned to ecstasy in an instant. And then the tobacco man came into the picture. Kamui was the transmitter, and I was the medium. And that man was the receiver. Basically, it was like email. How funny. I can't stop laughing. But I still can't forgive Ayame. No matter how badly she may slice me up, even if Kamui smiles upon me, even if my body were turned to dust, and be blown away in the wind, even in death, Ayame cannot be forgiven, ever. Smoke Shop Mulholland. One carton of the usual. Huh? Oh, hey, it's you. I haven't seen you in some time. Yeah. I assumed you were the kind of guy who wouldn't quit smoking even if he died. Had you given it up for a while? It's pretty cold, huh? It's winter, son. Winter is cold. Yeah. Maybe you were sick? It's already the end of the year. Are you even listening to me? What's the matter, boy? You got wax in your ears? No. Here, your smokes. Oh, had I paid yet? Yeah? Oh, okay. Well then. Christ, I should have taken the money. Hope that guy's okay. Mr. Morishima. Yeah? Do you know what's in that cocktail? You're always drinking. Oh, this? No idea. Miss Erica came in a while ago. She was drinking the same thing. Oh, really? Dry gin, dry vermouth, and sweet vermouth. 1/3 of each? You mix the same amount of each together. From this combination, that flavor is born. It's not too sweet, not too dry. Yeah, you're right. The name Trinity comes from the Christian idea of the Holy Trinity. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, you know? The drink is also called a perfect. Perfect, huh? Does anything perfect even exist in this world? It does not. That's why everyone seeks out perfection. But the opposite is also true. The opposite? The opposite. What the hell do you mean? The imperfect can be considered perfect by virtue of its imperfection. That's... What kind of rhetoric is that? Oh no! Actually, it's more like life wisdom. As humans, we live a worthless, filthy existence. Right? But because of the fact that we're worthless and filthy, we can also be insanely pure. I don't think so. Sorry, but... Mr. Morishima? People are all perverts. Huh? Who's a pervert? For example, me. I can only love those of the same sex as myself. But I also like to be blindfolded and have my hands tied behind my back.
Excuse me, Valice, I didn't know this about you.
This is getting interesting. Hello there, bartender. What kind of kinky shit are you into?
I like BDSM. You don't just say that out loud.
Just comes right out and says that to Morishima out of the blue.
I'm gay and I'm one BDSM. Tiny and fuck me. What?
Oh god, his next line. I also like
What?
having even worse things done to me.
Excuse me.
But I spent a lot of time searching before I found myself. Lots of conflict, hesitation, and trial and error. And then I finally accepted it. My true self. It was a real discovery. Purifying your own heart and mind is the key. You need to slowly crystallize it. If you can do that...
Crystal.
If you can do that, then all you need to do is let yourself go. Let myself go. Let yourself go. Forget about the Trinity. Do you have regular beer? Yes, we've got ice cold beer.
Oh, I also like, irons. I like to be marked.
Oh, God.
I can't think of the actual words.
Allow me to explain. If you want to listen, then lend me your ear. And then engrave it into your heart, and make your own past perfect. Listen. You were one of the shelter kids. You were one of the children in the very first experiments. You had passed through a really high-level program, but one day a sort of defect occurred. And you started slipping, and then eventually your personality began to break down. Due to this, in the end you were treated as a bug, and had all of your memories erased, and were reverted back to normal life. My memories were erased. Yes. The Shelter Kid's purpose was to help the planned perfect metropolis become an even more perfect city. You mean those dark, dank shelter city? Those dark, dank shelters? Those shelters with their faint lights. That's where the plan started. The curriculum itself was created from relatively simple ideas. 4-year-old children would first receive education by continuously receiving only simple simulation. They were shown the same things every day, continuously did the same work, and they all did everything in the same way at the same time. Me too. You went off the rails close to the final stage. One day your emotions seemed to explode, causing a meltdown. That was your tragedy. Tragedy. Get the fuck out of here. You are a failure. A defective product. An imitation. Damaged goods. What a shame. You didn't turn out like Kamui and Ayame. Your fate had been decided and doomed by the time you were a toddler. Huh. To the computer again.
Drugs.
So you were alive. I was surprised.
Oh, look, okay.
The bartender told me. You went by his place. I want to talk to you if possible, if you have the time tomorrow night. Can you come by the Skullba chat room? I'll be there from 11 p.m. I'll be waiting for you. Take the results of a person's education and nothing will remain. Freedom is the recognition of necessity. Erica. Studio Gladiolus. I can feel you. Ayame. Tokyo's room. I wish I could have been raised like some sort of pitiful flower. Not a day goes by that I don't think that. Even now. Always. My name Ayame comes from the word Ayameru, which means to kill. How terrible is that? You, Kamui, and I are all pawns in a game. We are a fabricated existence. People are stupid. Ayame was created to be an even more mechanical being than Kamui. Created to face off against the powers that created Kamui. Easier to control than Kamui, a killing machine with even higher killing capabilities than Kamui. That's me, Ayame. Take the time to comprehend everything, you, me, and Kamui. Considering what happened after being thrown back into everyday life, a girl was used for Ayame in order to differentiate her from Kamui. They simply switched genders, but since the grown-up Kamui and Ayame were brought up in the same environment, they were drawn to one another. There was a miscalculation in the man-made mass-production Ayame. By becoming pregnant with Kamui's child, something inside me snapped. All the emotions that had been pushed back and bottled up exploded. There was nothing I could do. Is there a reason why a female praying mantis eats her mate once she becomes pregnant? To her, at least, there is no reason. I wish I could have been raised like some sort of pitiful flower. Not a day goes by that I don't think that. But simply saying it out loud won't change anything. Also, I have this child. If nothing else, at least, I won this child. I won't kill Kamui, nor will I kill Valice. I can't kill him. There were those who wanted that, though. Do you understand? Can you hear it? Listen to me. Find something for yourself. You wouldn't be missed if you died. No, wait. You're already dead. Old man. Just fucking stop. Feel me. Well, might as well use the computer. This is an open chat room. Shoot, what's missing? Socks. Nope. The answer was toothbrush. So what you lack is delicacy. Delicacy? I don't need that. This is a personality analysis game. Hey there. Welcome, McTurtle. Hi. We were just playing a game. A game, huh? Do you like games, MC Turtle? Nope. Why not? Because they have rules. What a badass answer. No future! You're so dumb. He says you lack delicacy. Oh, do I? Delicacy is a necessity. For what? To live. Why? Because life and delicate problems go hand in hand. What's a delicate problem? Like, to put it simply, how to find someone to fuck, etc. Filthy. How interesting. Want to hear more? Yeah, well, let's talk privately. Guess it was worth trying after all. Let's go to a locked room. Hey, what the fuck? Would you like to switch rooms? Yes. It's mysterious. What is? The turtle is tweaking. Maybe he knows you've appeared. I doubt it. What's his name? The turtle's name? It's Red. Red? He sounds like he's doing well. Yeah, pretty well recently. The turtle, right? Yeah, Red. And you? Same as always? You sound well. I guess. How's the investigation? It's coming along. You aren't gonna ask about me? No? Why not? I decided to trust my partner. Oh, really? Yeah. Once I'm ready, I'll send everything by mail. Okay. Do you know about the shelter kids? What? It's the key word for a certain set of incidents. What kind? A bunch of kids who were raised like bees inside a shelter with no sunlight. 20 years ago, 1,440 kids got gathered together and educated in underground shelters. This education went on from age 4 for 4 years. Starting before the kids knew anything, they were administered a perfect curriculum. Through the eradication of the self and a special kind of brainwashing, they were purged of impurities. It was meant to produce perfect and pure children. This entire plan was integrated into the city planning of the 24 wards. You should look it up. I'll check into it. I'm gonna disappear again. I'm gonna get away from the 24 wards for a while. So you aren't just going to up and disappear permanently this time, huh? I'm just getting some distance from here for a while. Then I won't worry. Okay. How many years will Red live? Around 30. Come get him sometime in the next 30 years, then. I will. Really? I promise. No horse shit. Yeah, no horse shit. Good. I feel better. Yeah? That's what I wanted. Yeah? I wanted to promise. I just realized that. Okay. Tokyo. Yeah? See you later. See you later. Good night. Erica has left the chat room. Before dawn, the white moon is peeking out, and the sun isn't yet visible. But the sky is already starting to get faintly bright. I always liked that time of day. I never got tired of staring up at the sky like an idiot. It's the moment that the darkness of the soul tries to lighten up. That's simply a memory of the past. Isn't that sad? I thought so. It's a pretty sad thing. That's why I decided to sort things out. In my own way. You left the chat room. No, Jericho did not say boo. That's just how he sounds when he gets spooked. It all goes back to the city planning from 20 years ago. There were all sorts of citizen activist groups working in this area. The government was at war with itself over city planning revisions. Hachisuka was a lieutenant in one of these activist groups. That's right, Hachisuka, the current mayor. Mayor Hachisuka. How is he related to all this? Just listen. At the time, Hachisuka's election as mayor, with no backing from any government party, was greatly affected by the Mikumo incident. Pollution, grassroots activism, pressure from the upper class, and the city itself all came into question. That's where Hachisuka proposed a certain idea. Revolutionize the 24 wards from the ground up. He had an amazing plan. His plans for the city were absolutely perfect. How was it perfect? The brains behind Hachisuka's plans was a man named Nezu. Nezu himself was a worthless man with no ambition to speak of. But he was a real genius. There wasn't a programmer in the entire world who could hold a candle to him. Programmer? He wasn't a politician? Or a scholar or something? He was a programmer. It was Nezu who put together the plan to rebuild the 24 wards. That's not all. Even now, everything in the 24 wards is controlled by him. When Nezu hits the keyboard, the world literally changes. This has been continuing for the past 20 years. No way. He changed the entire infrastructure to make it possible. To Nezu, running a city is probably like playing a game. Like he's continuing to play in an imaginary world. But that affects the real world in the 24 wards. The optimization of the perfect city continues by Nezu's hand. So he's just one guy? That's called a fucking dictator. No, it's not a dictatorship. It's a system of control and maintenance. If this supercomputer-level genius keeps control of the city, it's possible to maintain metropolitan perfection. That is the origin of the very world in which you are living right now. Do you know what my biggest problem is? No. But I'm sure you have a very good idea. Yeah. I tried purifying my heart and crystallizing it and then thought about it. In that case, your answer must be correct.
I'm very good at fighting multiple people. I don't know what you think you're doing.
Of course. What would you do? In what sort of situation? Do it. Or run away. And? Do it, and you'll be more comfortable. But it won't feel I can't think, I don't know how to say that word. Whatever. Run away and you're in for hell. But when you think about it, that's exactly what you've lived your life up until... Yeah, that's how you've lived your life up till now. Fuck, I can't speak. What the hell? I'd bet on whatever you decided. I'd bet all the money I have on it.
You are a big black man.
This isn't a fucking horse race. You're welcome. Huh? Oh, I thought I heard you say thank you just now. Anyway. So you're saying that this city's... that's the city's underground system, huh? Yes, and that includes the shelter kids policy as well. So this Nezu guy was responsible for that too, huh? The shelter kids? It was implemented by the Tech faction. The 24 wards were roughly broken up, and the TRO, CCO, and FSO were fighting for power. The shelter kids policy was backed by the TRO. But that doesn't really mean much. Because Hachisuka was bigger than these political factions, and Nezu had been controlling the balance between all of the factions. The shelter kids were small fish. They were like fish released into a pond to breed. They were easy to control and they moved like pawns. Pawns in Nezu's game. And after the original plan ended in failure, or rather, after prototype experiments had finished, exactly 20 years ago, Kamui Uehara was selected to be the template personality that was to replace all the old shelter kids with the new. So the big bad Kamui finally fits into this. This original Kamui Uehara is known as the Format Kamui. He was a hitman who lived 20 years ago, and was an expert criminal. He was a bloody man, or maybe a man who craved blood. The original Kamui? Hold on. Wasn't the shelter kids policy supposed to create obedient citizens? Why use someone like Kamui? Because Kamui Uehara was a soldier who followed orders. Listen, he doesn't kill on his own volition. He simply receives his orders and executes them without question. He's easy to control. You could say that, in a way, he has an extremely pure character. Take that criminality away from Kamui Uehara, and you would have a perfect human. This is why he was chosen. But that didn't happen. No, it didn't. Kamui went out of control. He's an uncontrollable criminal. Kamui's ferality grew fangs. That, or maybe a program surpassing anything man-made, took over. Kamui is too dangerous. Kamui should be transferring to Valice any time now. Transferring. Motherfucker. All this shit is fucking bananas. There are no words to properly describe what is occurring right now. But it is known that Valice is going to become the next Kamui. Kill him. Ooh. Why do I... Right now, you are the only one who can do it. What have you seen of Kamui? What do you think Kamui's true nature is? He is a calamity. A god of destruction sent to destroy everything. I will once again return you to everyday life. Take back the past, and decide for yourself whether or not to kill Valice Kamui. I'm entrusting this to you. It's your only chance to make something of your cursed life. Those foul lingering consciousnesses inside of you will fade away once you kill Valice. Wait, you're... Back to the computer again. The switch yard. I heard a breaking sound. It was the sound of a skull cracking open. Something hot swirled up inside, and I immediately knew. It was a lead bullet. The face of the man in front of my eyes suddenly blurred up. No way. This is bullshit. To have to accept death on the eve of the day of fate. It's Nezu, the man who created the shelter kids. It was him. I knew from the beginning that Nezu would turn out like this. The man called Nezu was not to be made light of. He needs to be taken much more seriously because selecting Kamui Uehara was just Nezu playing around. He had meant to create a monster from the very beginning. He used Kamui as the big bad guy in his game. Like a huge in-game event. He was like Godzilla appearing from Tokyo Bay. He wanted to see how the city would change in accordance with Kamui's appearance. With a passion similar to hope he created Kamui. Nezu himself, the ultimate Kamui believer. That's why I decided to back Ayame. Ayame is pure. She is one more pawn to use in the fight against Kamui. And she is actually a killing machine, closer to format Kamui than anyone else. But apparently, Ayame will not kill Kamui. This came as a surprise, and then that job was entrusted to a man who was simply a bug in the program. The situation is not acceptable, but I heard a whizzing sound, and the lead bullet flew at me. Gah, it was terrible. It was truly terrible. There's nothing that can be done now, is there? For me, time was stopped forever. Ayame, oh Ayame, now my dream of seeing you with my own two eyes will never come true. It's like a whistle blowing in another dimension. Nothing more than a phantom, echoing vacuously from afar.
There's so much gunfire.
Ciao, for some reason the mail I sent out earlier had bounced back. It's a bit late, but I'll resend it. Original message follows. Merry Christmas! 3 cheers for the end of the millennium. Love and peace to everyone. I hope the great year is coming one for you. I hope the coming year is a great one for you. Kiss. How lovely. Nice. Today's word. The torch has been passed to a new generation. Drink it all up. My very fate. All of it. And then to where? I don't know. But keep moving forward. That's my conclusion. I won't kill Valice. I'll simply let everything be. But I'm going to delete the memories. Inside this machine that is me. I'm deleting all of my writings. If I disappear, you're sure to come here. And then you'll delete this yourself. I was able to hear the voices. When you find out about the lingering consciousnesses, and when you finally open this mail, the viruses.exe file will go to work. That is my first and last game. After that, I've decided to keep on living. Because even someone worthless has at least part of a soul. That is how people live. That's what I've finally learned. After living everyday life in this world, even without hope, even in great fear, even when continuing to drag along that which no longer has any value, one can go on living. Specifically because of our imperfections, life has meaning. Don't you think so? Don't you? Take it slowly. Get the feel of it. Walk my path. Inside a dream. Pick a flower. Bathed in moonlight. feel the love. Everything is as it should be. Everything is in front of you.
Oh my god.
Everything is for you. Keep moving forward. Together with the light. Through and through. What an unfortunate son. Bar jackhammer. To the year 2000. Ugh. Fell asleep. Guess I drank too much. Anyway. Huh? What's this piece of paper? Once you've locked up, I want you to toss the key inside the shop from the gap under the door. Then it'd probably be best to run in life. Then it'd probably be best to run. In life, it's okay to stick your tail between your legs and run away once or twice. Huh? My tail isn't exactly long enough to stick between my legs, but whatever. There is no escape. Shut the fuck up. Kill.
I'm getting really annoyed.
Once and for all. Listen. Over here. You don't realize. It's pointless. Die. Suffer. Come here. You're insane. Fucking lingering consciousness is bullshit. Will I ever be able to accept them? Will they finally just disappear one day? Will I end up unable to take it any longer and simply go insane? Fuck off. And that's the end of another episode. Save game, yes please.
Oh, I finally made it to the fucking spot I wanted, and there's just guys.
So that's 2 more cases and 1 more placebo, correct? Yeah, all we have left now is case exclamation mark here to do. Then we'll unlock another placebo case. And then finally, the prologue. So we can probably finish up this tonight. Probably just depends how tired you get. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I don't see what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. So, oh, wait, right here. Oh, hey, it's Tetsu. Hey, sorry about calling you out of nowhere. How you been doing? Things going okay? Huh? Sounds like I'm interrogating you. Sorry, some habits are hard to break. Well, it's nothing special. It's just, you know, I want to see how you're doing. Ah, don't worry about it. The coffee here is really good. Hey, lady! Bring over some more chocolate sausages! The chocolate they serve here is imported from Britain. They're famous for it. Totally different from the crap you can just get anywhere. Yeah, this is my shit. Anyway, with Sumio in jail... Ah, that's unfortunate. But you seem well on your way. Doing really well on these assignments. But I guess it's about time, right? For the truth to be known. But even the truth isn't that big of a deal. Don't expect much from it. Like your sister being abducted by aliens? Or that old guy smoking over there turning out to be your father? It's nothing nearly as dramatic. So don't expect too much of it. This is the truth regarding the silver case. Kamui Uehara killed some old folks. That's the silver case. But that's not even the truth. At least it's not accurate. I didn't kill Kamui. I killed the old men. And then, Kamui was killed by the old men. He'd become a plaything to the old men. The eyes had been gouged out of the dead body. Kamui's eyes were gone. Silver eyes. Kamui Uehara was no hitman. He was your average civilian. Except for one thing. His eyes were silver. And do you know why? He was ageless and immortal. Can you believe that? It's ridiculous, right? I don't believe it either. Who would make up some dumb shit like that? Am I right? I mean, that's what you'd think, right? But that's what the silver case was. We were tricked. This Kamui, who do you think he was? The guy with the silver eyes. I watched those old men fight over Kamui's eyes right before my own. A bunch of old men brawling. It was hilarious. They went for weak spots, shoving their fingers into each other's nostrils and asses. Ah, sorry. We shouldn't talk about this over food. So then, there was only one left. One of the old guys. He gouged out his own eyes and put Kamui's eyes in. It was gruesome. I feel even sick just talking about it now. But I couldn't believe it. In an instant, he was young again. That old man caught on to me. I had my 229 and... Oh! I gave that 229 to Sumio. Well, anyway. After that, I aimed at his forehead. And he just laughed. I laughed too. And I shot twice. Game over, man. That silver was magnificent. gleaming in the light. If he'd been a woman, I'd have felt bad. Those silver eyes. A certain man owns them now. Hey, Valice. Who do you see in front of you? Psych! It's not me. I had no idea at the time about eternal youth and immortality. If I had, I would have made sure to kill that fucker. I'll never forget that face. I feel like shit whenever I see him. It's Hachisuka, not Chizuru. It's Mayor Kaoru Hachisuka, the current mayor of the 24 wards, our despot. He's Chizuru's grandfather. His real name is Uminosuke Hachisuka. That whole father bit is a lie. That creeper gained his youth from the Silver Eyes. He killed his own son, and has been using his son's identity. That fuckstick is pure evil. Oh, and get this. Chizuru and that reporter are siblings. What a waste. Using your own grandchildren like toys. Well, let's take our time and get rid of them. It'll be a new age soon. Aren't we lucky? To be born in this age so that we can witness such a wonderful moment. It's fucking awesome. And so, I have a favor to ask. It's important. It'll affect you from here on out. It's a very delicate problem. All truths are concealed here. Valice. Lend me 50,000 yen. Sure, you got it. Here's your 50,000 yen.
He really just asked for 50,000 yen after
Yeah.
all that cryptic shit.
Yeah, see, here's where the game originally ends. That was the original final case. The next two after this are ones that lead into the silver case. Well, the 25th ward, the silver case. I just love the fact that our final line is a joke. Just, hey, Valice, I got one thing to ask you. Lend me 50,000 yen. Never change, you old bastard, never change. Let's see, can I skip the credits at all? No, it doesn't seem like I can. Well, we're stuck listening to the credits for now. Whoa. Big Dick, take care of the broad!
If I have to restart all that over again, I might...
Yeah, it is funny how the game tricked us like that. Like, it's got all this cryptic stuff leading in along with a revelation about the mayor, and it's like, oh god, what's he gonna ask us? Is he gonna ask us to be his partner or something? Big Dick, can you lend me 50,000 yen? Oh god.
I've got a grenade launcher, motherfuckers, and I'm gonna use it. Ah, god. You know, honestly...
Honestly, I would have been happy if the game just ended there. I'm kind of glad that there's 2 added chapters to link it to the sequel, though. Dare you to ask someone that in the server? Bonus points if it's Shadow or Aster both, goddammit. Hey, buddy, I got a question for you. Can you lend me 50,000 yen?
Isn't that just like $50?
No, it is way more than that. Hold on, let me do a conversion rate.
I don't know how much that is. I mean,
Yen to USD conversion rate. Let's see.
I'm gonna shut up. What? What am I doing here? Oh no, not more ropes.
Let's see. Convert.
I hate ropes.
50,000. Yeah, so you wanna know how much 50,000 yen really is, Jericho? $462.
Well then. That's a little over my paycheck.
Tetsu fucking asked the protag, hey, can you lend me $462?
It's just a random number too, just hey, I need $462. Why 462? Why not just like 460 or something? I need exactly 400. Why?
Hey, can you lend me 50,000 yen?
I mean that's one thing for just 50,000 yen, but if he's legitimately using US dollars, it'd be a why?
No, if it was going by USD, it'd probably just be like, hey, can you lend me $500?
That's true.
Kusabi, we've got a problem. Huh? What is it? And what are you doing here? We need you on the scene ASAP. What? What the hell is it? Kusabi, it's Kamui. Kamui? Kamui's right here, retard. So what the fuck are you doing here? Sorry for not contacting you earlier. This isn't the time for apologies. Mayor Hachisuke has been... Kamui again. And at a time like this. Come quickly. Come quickly, please. Wait a sec. Then who is Kamui? You'll understand once you get there. Thanks. What a long-ass fucking journey. Hey, Valice. I'm sure we'll meet again. But wait. If that's the case, who the fuck is Valice? I'm Valice. You dare me to ask? Fine, I'll throw out the question jokingly in the server one time. Don't worry about it. It'll have to be it'll have to be at a random ass moment though. Can I skip this now, please? I don't want to sit through more credits. God damn it, I have to sit through more credits. Hey, at least we get some good fucking music, I guess.
Ow, I just smacked my mic. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was very loud.
Oh god, that was really fucking good though.
You got shot in the face and yet you're still
Save
screaming.
game, yes. I've gotta say, I don't know why, but doing like the really gravelly, ridiculous voices like Tetsu and the and crazy old man from Red Dead 2 are like some of my favorites.
And yet, somehow,
Like,
don't destroy your throat. It hurts. Don't destroy your throat.
like for instance, just going like, "Hey kids, got any cocaine gum? This train is mine now! Woo woo!"
Listen here, little boy. Your train is not mine.
This is my train
Really
now.
do this. My train now. Oh, God. Is that how you do it?
No. This is my train now, bitch!
My train. I don't know how you do it.
And then for Tetsu, you gotta go a little later. Big dick, take care of the broad!
No,
Fuck off!
You should have just, like, randomly changed his voice. Big dick, change the... Get rid of the broad.
Big dick, take care of the broad!
Just, no, mid-sentence. Big dick, take care of the broad! Like, what?
Excuse me. And now, time to start Yami. And then it'll be on to the prologue of the 25th Ward. Hey, you. Yeah, you.
Hey, you!
Why are you crying? You hurt yourself?
Listen.
Hmm?
Listen.
Oh, fuck off, Jericho. Hey. Oh shit, he had one of his eyes gouged out. May 2nd, 2001. On the airplane. Sir, excuse me, sir. Ah, what the hell? Sir, your alarm. Alarm? Your alarm has been going off. Oh, my, computer. Tokyo got some sick-ass fucking shades now. Know thyself, Socrates.
You're a grenade.
I'm sorry, that mail is from Slash? What? The bat is always watching. The bat is fucking dead. From Slash. You know who I am, right? Did you think I was dead? I was indeed killed, but I continue to exist as a program on the internet. I'm still kind of getting used to it, though. I'm still taking time to grow and develop, so please keep that in mind, okay? I'm just here to say hi for now. My personality isn't quite fully fleshed out yet, but I'm good at what I do, so I'm sure to come in handy somehow. See you, Slash. nobody on Earth would ever die again, wouldn't the world get pretty crazy? The planet would be lousy with humans, and people around the world would probably start killing each other. But nobody would die. Even reduced to chunks of meat, they'd continue to live. Once that chunk of meat becomes garbage... ah, God. The soul alone would remain in the pot. Ah, God, excuse me. What do you think? Can you picture it? It would be like a nightmare where the world is filled with zombies, but even worse. But I've realized that's pretty much how it is inside your head. Seriously, poor you. Okay, you can stop fucking spamming me now, Jesus!
What?
The hell kind
What's happening?
what the hell kind of curse is this supposed to be? Basically, Tokyo's main gimmick is he has to look at his email when you're playing his files. And then just now, on an airplane, in the future, he's looking at his email, and all of a sudden just... Bing, 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 new email, new email, new email, new email, new email.
Cut it out. Where am I going now? I'm lost.
Tokyo sure got a fucking upgrade design-wise, though, goddamn. Old man.
Oh, wait, am I going there? I'm going there. I see where I'm going now.
Old man. Huh? You were having a nightmare. Oh, I was just sleeping. Old man, are you crying? No. And it's Mister, not old man. Anyway, my eye was just tearing up a bit. Isn't that called crying? No, my eye is just kinda weird. Your eye is weird? Yeah, that's what I said. See, it's only this one eye that's tearing up, right? I've got a problem with this eye, so don't get too close. Sorry, but I'm not very good with kids. Who are you, anyway? No! No! No, 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 no! You stay away! Any character that's blonde and named Catherine is just instant bad luck. No! No, 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 no! You stay the fuck away! Any character that is blonde and named Catherine is just instant bad fucking luck. Lady Catherine, your seat's somewhere over there, isn't it? It's okay, there aren't any other passengers. Yep, exactly. I played through Catherine Full Body and the original Catherine as well. Anytime the name Catherine pops up and the character is blonde, it's just instant bad fucking luck. What's that curse, anyway? Huh? You said it while you were having a nightmare. Hell if I know. What's up with that eye? Quit looking. I want to see it. Look too closely and you'll get possessed. How come? Because it's a cursed eye? What? What kind of curse? A curse is a curse. You'll get cursed too if you get too close. No, I was unable to stream Full Body. At least, yeah, that's right. Because, it was a blocked scene if I remember correctly. Or at least part of it was. I don't think I actually streamed Full Body, though. If you're not gonna tell me, then I'll guess. Guess what? What is this, some kind of quiz? Eyes that peer into the darkness. An eye scraped out, with a knife. So you stole that, huh? What the hell are you talking about? I'm kind of right, aren't I? What, was I saying that while I was asleep too? No, I read your mind. Are you even real? Or are you some sort of residual amalgamation of something inside my head? Possibly. Maybe I just kind of materialized. It wasn't a knife. What? I used a spoon. I see. Eyes that peer into the darkness. Immortal eyes. But then, why a cursed eye? It's the curse of immortality. Really? And? People die. As for why people die, it's because they're programmed to die. If you aren't killed first, you'll die by the program. Being immortal doesn't mean that you've gained the superpower of immortality. It means that this fatal program has been forcefully suspended for a while. Forcefully? If that enforcement continues, weird stuff happens. It's like continually punching a car's gas pedal while the muffler all plugged up. It goes against the laws of nature. That's probably why things like you turn up. That's all part of the curse. But you did steal it, right? Yeah. From your father? Yeah. You could also say that it sort of took me over, actually. Yeah, I chose its new host. I don't know why. There may not even be a reason. That's the path you chose yourself, right? Yeah, I'm gonna guess Tokyo has a single silver eye now. I guess so, yeah. The past can't be thrown out so easily. That past loops around again and catches up with you. Past is something to be killed, isn't it? Right? Take off the glasses, let me see. Take off the shades, Tokyo! Let me see if you have a silver eye, bitch! Our flight will soon be arriving at Los Pas Airport. Please return your seats to their upright positions. We're almost there. There's a reason. Just like this airplane has its destination. What can you do? Tokyo. To replace this curse of yours, a blessing. Go back to sleep, just a little longer. If I remember correctly, the route I went with in Catherine was a blocked scene.
The silver case.
You are not telling me I have to... Okay.
And so that's one of the things that helps link the silver case to the 25th ward, the silver case. Oh god, Tokyo's wearing glasses now because he has he killed his father, took the silver eyes, and now he has to wear the sunglasses to hide that fact. He's going to be the new Kamui, isn't he? Fuck. Well, let's check out this final case, Whiteout. I'm always ready to die. Anytime, anywhere. So I became a cop. I'm going to get recognized for my feats, get decorated, receive my special bonus, and send the money to my mother. My mother raised 3 kids on her own in a ramshackle apartment, so she's had a hard life. So I want to make things easier for her. I'll do anything for her. If it was to protect the government and the government, the people, and my mother, I'd do anything. Can I ask a question? If I die, then the government is going to take care of my family, right? That's what I was told. So if I die in the line of duty, you'll put my family in a nice apartment with a bath and everything, right? Really? In that case, I'll do anything. I'm dying to work. Like I'll literally die while working. Don't die in the line of... Okay. So I need to kill this guy? No problem. Let me do him. Leave it to Mokutaru Shiroyabu. Whatever may come at me, I'll turn their ass to white dust. Get some! So I'm guessing we're gonna see our MC die here. Munakata. Hey. You know about this? This Sentai stuff. Where there's a group of 4 or 5 heroes fighting monsters and things. Yeah, your son begs for that stuff. You end up buying all those expensive toys. Must be a formidable opponent for a civil servant. I'm not talking about toys. I'm talking about the heroes. What, you've never seen one before? I don't know anything about the TV shows. There are originally 5 of them, and new colors get added on later. Added colors. You know, like Angel. Angel? Like how he was sort of Buffy's sidekick, and later went on to become a main player himself. Could you maybe fill me in on exactly how this hero stuff works as a social construct? Hell if I know. I mean, it's probably a vertically structured deal, I guess. So why do they need to increase the number of members? These heroes all fight in set, boring ways. So you get these crafty strategists figuring out ways to defeat them. Then as the bad guys get tougher and smarter, and that's when the sidekick pops in. Yeah. Then they have a new hero, and more new toys for you to buy. And that's where kids' Christmas money goes. That's a pretty solid setup. You just can't win against the toys. Actually, was this really just about toys? Here's the question. If those Sentai heroes were Kamui's trump, what would they be? This is getting into dangerous toy territory. A Joker? I'll leave it up to you. I can't even use my gun with this body. It suits you, even with the wheelchair. You look good no matter what you wear. You making fun of me? Not at all. It really suits you. I'm not just saying that. I mean it. You look like an ED-209. What the hell is that? You know, the Verhoeven fit. Oh yeah, you like the strawberry one, right? That would be ice cream. Never mind. Anyway, I'm off to take out this Joker now. Tell Tetsu I said hi. How's he been doing? We can't get hold of him. Nobody knows where he went. He might be. That old man is not dead. Don't even waste your time worrying about that. I hope you're right. How many years has it been? 4 years. Huh. Time really goes by. How are things working out with Sakura? I'd kind of rather not. Oh, so you guys broke up. Seriously, I'd rather not. Not broad. Actually, that's kind of rude. That woman is a difficult one. She has no problem taking a full month to reply to mails. You're super organized and kind of a neat freak. So I bet she makes no sense to you, huh? Let's change the subject. Here's some advice. Bone her once and she'll turn into your little kitten. That's the kind of girl she is. You boned her, right? Leave it at that or I'll shoot you, okay? This is a messed up, bloody place. Maybe I let my mouth go a bit too far. Anyway, you go off on your hunt. Where did this intel come from? Don't ask senseless questions. I'll give you a hint. The 3 of spades. I'm no good with riddles, ever since I was a kid. A kid, huh? When you were a kid. I can't even imagine it. I was a little angel, according to my mother. See you later. I'll contact you again. Munakata. Did you gain weight? I've lost about 20 kilos. That's why you lost Sakura. I'm seriously gonna kill that guy. We've received more intel. There's one more Trump member. One more? You mean someone left over? Left over? No, I think it may be something new. What do you mean? Either way, we don't have detailed info yet. We know that it's someone behind the scenes. A Joker. You know about this? No, just a hunch. The only playing cards connected with the world of the underside of the cards are the Joker and the Ace. It's common knowledge. You're as clever as always. But I don't want you to move just yet. I'll take care of things. Is that a warning? Or just advice? It's supposed to be kindness. What I'm trying to say is, I don't want you overexerting yourself. Can you stop that? Your creepy kindness makes me want to kill you. I'll do my own thing. Don't get in my way, okay? You're out of my control. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? Shit. Oh shit, she's with Big Dick! At least I'm pretty sure that's Big Dick.
Where did you come from?
With the appearance of the Joker, the world once again becomes a labyrinth steeped in fog. Hey, Valice. Take out the Joker before Michiru and co. A new kind of monster is on the move. I get the feeling that I'm going to die at the end of this. Neat. Valice, do you read me? Yep. That place holds special meaning to you. And I know you must have complicated feelings. Those feelings don't matter right now. Secure the Joker before anyone else. Process him if the situation requires it. This bloody place. I never wanted to come anywhere near here again. I don't even want to think about it. But there are those who are drawn to this place. Who are drawn here and gather at this place. Blech. The kind of people who crave the smell of blood. They gather here seeking Kamui. I know the old man is gonna come too. It's just a hunch, but still. I don't know why. But somehow I just know. Tetsugoro Kusabi is another bloodthirsty one. He's the kind of guy who can't live unless it's on the brink of death. Valice, find him. Finish things one more time. Fight the past. Be killed by the past. Or kill the past. It's up to you. The Joker! I found him! Yep, I'm gonna get killed. Who's that? Valice! What's going on? Valice! Didn't they teach you that you'd get in trouble for doing naughty things? Don't move! I'm bringing the hammer of justice down upon you. Get both hands up in the air. Lie down on the ground. Don't resist. Are you listening? Hey, are you even listening to me? Respond or I'll shoot. I'm seriously gonna shoot. For reals, just die.
I'm getting annoyed.
Yep, I guess we're dead now. We are fucking dead. Huh. Well, that sucks. Big Dick is now dead. Ripperino, Big Dick, you will never be forgotten. Yep, that is literally every single case in the game done now. I'm pretty sure Big Dick is fucking dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Big Dick just got shot right then and there. So, Ripperino Big Dick, he is dead. Never to be heard of again. And thus ends Big Dick's story. How late is it? You know, I suppose there's one way to find out if Big Dick did die or not. Considering the fact that this is considered just a prologue. Like a whiteout prologue. I guess there's one way we could find out if Big Dick is dead or not. If you catch my drift.
You're just gonna play the fucking next game, aren't you?